Alright, hey there everybody, it's Harry here, and welcome back to the Scarlet Blaze playthrough. I actually wasn't meaning to end up streaming Scarlet Blaze, or Three Hopes rather, today. I meant to be moving on from it and starting on Xenoblade, but it turns out this story's a bit longer than I expected, and yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. So we're going to try and finish this game, or this playthrough of the game, before we move on to getting ready for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in a month. Actually, fun little detail change about this starting screen too that I didn't actually catch, but the swords aren't crossed anymore the way they are the first time you load up the game, and I think that changes if you recruit Byleth instead of not recruiting her. It's a very cool little touch, I like it. So we should just be picking up right from where we left off last time. And I think we'll just be diving into the next battle without too much to keep us from it. Yeah. Off we go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's see, I think we've been doing pretty well about getting S ranks so far. Nope. Oh, right. Side quest. That'll be a good warm-up. Ah yes, defeat the couriers. These couriers that sprint all the way over there. Okay, we've got axes, swords. Is that it? Axes, swords, lances, so just the basic weapon triangle. Can do. And Shez mastered Trickster at the end of the stream last time, which is quite fun. Oh, that's very cool. Huh. I wonder just how much this increases it by, because that could be really, really good. Obviously, we're going to have to switch Shez's class. Oh wait, no! That is not what I meant to do. Yes, we want this quest, thank you. Okay. Awkwardness aside, let's see who's going to be doing what. Byleth still wants to work on Grimory. She's so close, I think. Yeah, well, halfway through that last star. She is set up to deal with axes, though, so that's not the worst. I might set her up to handle lances instead. Oh wait, no, she can handle axes because she has Axe Breaker, that's right. She does not have other breakers, sadly. Not yet. Ferdinand, let's switch you out. Yeah, sure, let's get Dorothea in here. I have not had her doing very much at all, basically all game. Here, work on Warrior. And that should let her at least do some work here. Edelgard, you can be our lance user. Okay, so there's a Brave Axe there, but other than that it's swords and lances up top. So you two will head over on the top side. Shez and Byleth can head down this way. And Byleth, you're going to switch classes. We're actually going to work on Dancer because we found out last time that Dancer is kind of crazy. Just a little bit. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, interesting. Huh. I actually didn't realize that dancers are good against mages. Oh, that's huge! Okay, so this actually gives the female characters a way to be good against mages. That's actually really big. Okay, we're going to have basically all of our ladies learn how to dance. Wow, I thought they just had a good advantage against axes, like all the other sword users. That is really big. Okay, alright, let's get this going.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do. Initiating the
Okay,
operation.
you're going to link up
I'll help
with
you out.
Shez, and
Leave
you're
this
going
one
with
to me.
Edelgard.
This'll be easy with me
Edelgard
if I
is
go.
going to
No
sprint
mistakes.
all the way over here to this guy and
They must
intercept
look
that.
Like I've gotta do. That's it. I'll help you to the best of my ability. Meager though it may be.
Okay. That's fine, we can deal with you. This special action is actually so ridiculous. Oh really? Where do you think you're going?
Retreat!
And you too.
My turn.
I don't think you're going anywhere. Goodbye.
Let's fight together. We need the action demon. With pleasure. It ends here.
Probably could have used Byleth to deal with that, since mages are really good against armored knights. Is this another one? Oh no, that's a holy knight. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, actually, you should switch out for Dorothea.
Witness my true power.
It's no use.
We're just going to start working on this. Okay.
No escape.
Down goes this one. Oh, and of course he's coming through this. That's fine.
Stand your ground. Stand down.
Let's see. Oh, we do need 400 enemy knockouts, huh? Yep, keep spamming that aura. That should be enough to knock him out. I hope. No, not quite. Almost. Where are you going? There we go.
This is all my fault.
Okay.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I think that'll be a good one for Dorothea to deal with. Let's just clean this field out.
I need your strength.
We still need some knockouts for that S rank.
I've got you now.
Okay, so far so good. Alright, let's have you head over. And just distract him.
Move it. Here goes. The stronghold's ours.
Dorothea, we're going to actually take you into a fight where you are so underleveled, it's ridiculous.
What's next?
That's okay, you'll be fine. Oh, and we have all our knockouts, perfect. down you go. Honestly, I don't think level does too much compared to just having decent classes unlocked. Did we... Okay, we didn't take too much damage. Good. I was a bit worried there. Dorothea took a chunk of damage from you. Excellent. Nice work, everybody.
Luck was on our side today.
Okay. Now on to the next real battle. Ooh, Dorothea got warrior. Nice. And Byleth is right on the edge. Ooh. Well, this isn't bad. We did have someone point out in one of the streams that Reckless Power is not quite as overpowered as it seems at first, since it's just a flat bonus. But I don't think that it being a flat bonus makes it bad. It's still a pretty significant chunk of extra damage, and I don't know how it compares to some of the other scaling options. Yeah. Onwards. Swordmasters and other enemies, huh? Lances, swords... Oh, Dark Knight. Spooky. Lances, swords, and fists, okay. So we want axes, lances, and archers. Can do. Hubert's energized. Alright, you are going to be our archer, Shez, since you're quite solid at that. Dorothea, we're going to change you out. Who for? Maybe Geralt or Yuritsa. Yuritsa could be pretty cool. I haven't used him much, but he's honestly really solid. I'm sad that this doesn't have any extra perks attached to it. I'm guessing we can get more of them at some point, but yeah. Okay. Ooh, Wild Abandon, yes, get this in here. That's fine. Let's get Swordbreaker, that's really good. This is good too. Alright, so Yuritsa, you're going to be our lance user. Byleth, you're going to stick with Grimory and hopefully master at this fight. And that leaves Edelgard to be our axe. Which should be good for her. Excellent. So Edelgard's going to head over this way. The question is, which way are we sending Yuritsa? There are swords over there, but there are also swords down here. I might just give Byleth these guys. And that way we have somebody who can do a little bit of extra work on these. Yeah, that should do. Okay, good stuff. Let's go.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing, but I think it looks like the sort of weapon that's not unique, and that you can end up getting more of. If that makes sense.
Here I go. They must learn who they're initiating the operation. I'll help this like any other job. United, we are unbeatable.
Wait, did that miss? That missed, didn't it? How rude. Ow. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, did that miss too? Okay. One down.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong
was to be expected.
Oh. Oh, that's a very different class action. I like it. Hey, you stop that. And also, please stop jumping all over the place so I can hit you with these combat arts. It's very rude of you. Oh, is Shez not actually moving?
Not a problem.
She is not. Go get him.
I've got. We'll make good use of this.
There we go.
Follow me, everyone. I'm proud to fight beside you, Adelhard.
Okay.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. You're here to help, are you not?
Oh, is that a friendly? Oh.
Here I go. No mistakes.
So he's an enemy, unless we find his friend.
Protection.
Fair enough.
Not
Okay.
a problem. Take a breather.
Whoa. That's cool. Wait.
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
Friendly fire.
None will pass on my watch.
Alright.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
What's next? See an opening.
Down you go.
Not a problem.
Alright, Edelgard. Time to beat some sense into these Dark Knights. Down you go. Nice. Good stuff.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Wait, did we complete the side quest? Yeah, okay, good. So why is his friend still aggressive? I don't know. I don't like it.
Starting the mission.
But it'll be okay.
My turn? You can't let it end like this.
Oh, Fenya, huh? It's a shame you're on a Pegasus.
You can ill afford defeat here.
Oh my, look at all of this.
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Okay, let's special this down.
I need your strength. You got it. Let's go. I've got you now.
Okay. So he's still... Okay, so it's just specific enemies then. I wonder why this guy didn't turn into a friendly. It's very strange.
Not a problem. I'm
It is
still improving.
in con.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly? Don't mind if I do.
What next?
How are we doing on time? Ah, we've got plenty of time, and all the knockouts we need. Very good. Edelgard, you're going to head this way.
Take a breather. My turn.
We're going to give Byleth these knockouts. Hopefully that's enough. I just kind of went for the special on these two at the same time, but we'll see. Oh, nice. It was.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Oh, but there's still a Mortal 7 behind us.
I'm bringing it down.
Not for long.
Stand your ground.
Goodbye. Oh no, he's still alive. I'm not sure how.
Watch this.
Okay, why does this skill keep missing?
Child's play.
Oh, please.
Okay, enough.
All will perish.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. Luck was on our side today.
I'm not sure I like Great Knight too much. It might just not be something I'm used to using. Okay, good, good. Did we get... Yes! Chrome Remastered.
This is part.
New power, is it?
Oh, just Defiant Magic? Really? Wow, okay. Not much interesting for you then, Shez. Or Shez Byleth. I'm actually kind of sad by that. Saddened by that, rather. Hmm. Really? Could have sworn she would get something fun. Like, Defiant Magic isn't terrible, I guess, but still. Oh well. All that effort. Sure. An onager, huh? Okay. Wall-mounted catapults. Okay, resources are good to find. This one doesn't have resources, it's just good stuff. Oh, jeez. Yeah, at that point it's kind of a, well, may as well just train them instead of actually using it in battle. If you don't actually like the classes, at least. Escort mission. Okay. I can work with that. They have swords, they have mages. Oh, they have wait, we have an answer to mages now. I do appreciate this. So we want an axe user, a dancer or a brawler, and a lance user. I might just keep Yuritsa. He's quite solid. So we need lances, that's Yuritsa. Edelgard will have axes for these guys. Oh no, that stinks. That does hurt, actually. It's like, oh no. I know what I want to do, but I'm not allowed to do it. Actually, we'll have you work on Falcon Knight, and that way we have a second lance user available. Just in case. Shez, you're going to be a dancer. And we'll also get these brawlers. And that's just going to sort of destroy any and every mage you run into. Yeah, get sword prowess equipped, thank you. And Apex Sword. What else? I don't think we actually need Axebreaker here. Sure, let's go with that. I actually want to check something. I never actually looked at these details. Yep, chain spin attacks. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, very cool. Alright, I think this should be good. Oh, why aren't you using these? They're so good. Alright, let's go.
To war.
This should not take too long.
I'll do whatever. Here I go. It seems you could.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Initiating
Byleth,
the
you link up
operation.
with
I'll help you
Shez.
out. Whatever it takes to see this through.
Alright,
We will surmount this challenge together.
We need your help.
oh, I missed it. Yeah, Dancer is a very important class to get for all of your female characters since they can't use gauntlets normally. So just having that option to actually have an advantage against magic is really, really nice. Oh, I missed the last one. Or fourth one. How much does it stack, I wonder? Does it only go to 4? No, goodbye. Wow.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Oh, rude. You're interrupting my dance. It's not very considerate of you. Very inconsiderate of you.
Not bad.
There we go.
That should suffice.
Oh no, they brought mounted units to try and deal with this. It'd be a shame if we have a rapier, wouldn't it? Okay, enough of this.
Praiseworthy.
Why are we getting knocked back so much? Wow, that actually did quite a bit of damage, didn't it? Rude. There we go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, you have to get that timing down exactly. Okay.
Won't let victory come easily.
Alright, and they have a demonic beast over there. Okay.
Not a problem.
Aye, aye, aye. They do not want to let this guy get to the right spot, do they? Okay. What are you weak to exactly? Swords, lances, and fists.
Starting the
Well, the
mission.
fists we don't have, unfortunately. But that's okay. There we go.
There's still Mark you've left on history.
And I'm just going to let Byleth close these out.
Lifting shadow, perhaps. With pleasure.
Wait, what did Edelgard say?
It ends
Okay.
Initiating the
Violet, you're
operation.
going to go
Let's
attack
go,
this.
Bear witness.
Hold on, what was the message log there? Let me... Oh jeez. Oh, Edelgard. She has a very unique naming style for everything.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Okay. Down you go.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. You know what they say about playing with fire. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What next?
There we go. One bar down. Let's get rid of this guy.
All too easy.
Here goes.
Ow. Okay, this thing's doing quite a bit of damage. I don't appreciate it.
Now, attack.
Okay. What's going on the rest of this? Okay, he's doing okay. For now.
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
Okay.
For the
Oh, lovely. Hello there.
looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. Watch this.
Oh, okay, so that's just the victory conditions.
Moving on.
Come with me.
You'll get a Edelgard.
I know what to do.
And Shez, we're going to need you over here momentarily.
Get out of my way.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
My work is done.
Okay,
Here
now
I go.
Edelgard, you go
No
over this way.
mistakes. They must
How are we doing on knockouts? Oh, we've got all of them. Good. So you
Here
just
I go.
actually head
No
straight for
mistakes.
this, and guard that Dark Bishop.
take a breather.
Oh,
Out of the way.
excellent. You stop running away. There we go. Okay, so that should be down to his last health bar.
Watch this.
Ow. Why are you doing that? Very rude of you.
Here I
Okay.
go. No mistakes.
Finish this off, Fatal Guard.
My turn. How does that please you?
Okay, time to take this down.
You got it. Let's go. I've got
I think
you
you're
now.
missing completely, Shez. Why are you on this side of it?
Let's link up. I need your strength.
Violet is hitting him.
You got it. Let's go. I've got
Yeah,
you
but you're
now.
missing completely. Ah, jeez. It's so bad.
I need your strength.
Hopefully this time we actually hit.
You got it. Let's go. I've got you now.
Okay, well it's doing some damage at least. This thing has a lot of health. Thankfully the other boss won't be anywhere near as hard to kill. There we go. Very good. Okay. Edelgard, kill it. Hey, I need you to stop messing with that combat art, though, I really do. Okay, good. Those super beasts are very spooky. If you don't have the elements to break them, at least. Or Happy, who can just break them on her own.
Death.
Good stuff. Oh, he's almost mastered that. Very nice. This is actually a pretty good weapon, isn't it? Cool stuff. Okay, I think we're going to have to duck back to pick up resources. Yep, time to go get supplies. Ooh, yes, that's always good to get. It's also very good to get. Infiltration. Oh, wow. Haha. Okay. That's going to be an interesting restriction. So, no switching. You can only use one person the whole time. And we definitely want to increase the number of gifts we can buy if that's an available upgrade, because I would like to get that. Okay, so let's actually just go check that.
Oh no!
I think we already picked everything up from you. Nope. You are sold out.
I carry a little of
And we
everything
can.
here.
Good. Okay. Increase types of gifts, please. Even if I would really rather have gotten this. Right, do you have coffee? You do, and you have exactly 5 of them.
Quality, friend.
Wow, 10,000 gold for that.
Hey there. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay.
Allow me to assist with
Yeah,
any matters
I'm
regarding
not
this
surprised she kills everything. Dancer seems really, really good. A noble chef to teach a cooking class. Okay. Oh, of course. Picking those resources up means we could have saved some money on all of those coffee beans. That's okay. We'll get it now. Yeah, increased endurance is good. I will take that and then increase it again. Okay, we're doing pretty well on these upgrades. We've actually almost finished upgrading everything, which is very nice to see. Blacksmith still has one more upgrade that I would like to get. I need 5 smithing sets for that.
Let me know if I may be of further
Don't think we're going to do that just yet, but... Let's check out a support conversation and then head on out. Wonder if Edelgard has anything with Byleth. No, oh! Okay, so that's interesting. I wonder if Byleth actually has conversations with people, other than Shez and Wow, no, it's only Shez and Gerald. She can go to A rank with everybody, but doesn't get conversations with anybody except for Shez and Gerald. I guess that's fair. I mean, Byleth does get conversation supports with everybody in the game, in the main game, so they focused on Shez here instead. It's a bit of a shame though. Would have been cool to see some, just at least one for everybody. Alright then. Let's see what Edelgard and Yuritsa have to say.
Bored, are we?
Training is useless. Swords are for killing.
I can see why you'd find it vexing. To you, real battles are a source of sustenance. It's easy to forget how some people welcome this war, especially the Death Knight.
Without the war, I would just be killing someone less deserving. When it ends, our contract expires. Then I face my punishment.
You're still adamant about that? I agree that, circumstances aside, a crime like yours warrants some kind of punishment. But there are other ways to go about it. For example, you could atone for your sins by doing good in the world. Or is anything less than perdition off the table? It's not as if the members of House Bartels were completely innocent, after all.
That is what you want, not me. It is my future. I choose how I live and die.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you'll be leaving us, but I do respect your resolve. I'm pleased you're choosing to live and face the consequences, instead of taking the Craven's way out.
Let them lock me up. And if I'm ever forgiven, this is my path. If I die in a cell, so be it.
Well, whatever you seek for yourself, I hope you find it. I truly do. We all deserve to be the architects of our own lives. I believe that so fiercely that I started a war to remake the world under that ideal.
You did so much for me. I'm sorry it came to this.
Don't apologize. If anything, I'm grateful. Thank you, Emil. I mean, Yuritsa. So I won't
So I
get
won't get
scolded for
scolded.
saying the wrong name? That's a step forward. Whatever you and I expect from tomorrow, we have to keep fighting for it. Are you with me?
I am.
Well, hopefully it helps him find a little bit of peace. Alright, off to the battlefield again.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, this one is going to be an interesting one to try to S rank. Definitely want to get it, but it's going to be interesting. Rescue the commoners. We cannot switch. So whoever is in this spot is the person we're using for the rest of the fight. We're going to make that Shez. There are a lot of lenses over here, huh? Okay. There are archers down bottom. Axes on the other side. Okay, okay. Fair enough, but I think we can handle this. Do we have Axe Breaker? Or any breaker? We do. Perfect. So, what we'll do is grab this. We're going to turn Edelgard into a Gramarye. Let her work on that. Okay, and we'll have someone tag along with Shez. Let's see who's energized. Raphael, huh? Trying to remember who might have a good one. Nope, not that. I don't think we'll be fighting monsters here. I feel like that might just be a little ridiculous if a monster shows up. And we're not using magic. Yeah, we're probably not going to take much damage either. Well, that's not helpful. You want to be with a guy. We're not mounted. She doesn't have crests. That's also useless. You know, this could actually be really good, thinking about it. I haven't really used Goodie Basket at all, but it does feel like it's really good if you can just pick up some recovery items every now and then. What do you have? Oh, Italian's Increase Awakening. That's just not worth it. Oh, this is his secondary skill? Oh wow, I should have been using Ash so much more than I have been. Monica does elemental attacks, but we don't actually really have much of that as a dancer, so...
I'm ready to be battling.
Oops, not what I meant to do. She does give Awakening Gauge on crits, though, which is pretty cool. Let's see, yours is... Right. But that's nearby allies, which doesn't really help. You... increase damage dealt when you take hits. Ooh. This is very tempting. It's also fruity. I might actually just bring Caspar along.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Yeah, Caspar's fine. Let's see if he has any adjutant things we can get. Not really. He has the trust, but that's it. Okay, and... okay, so... Shez, you already have a very serious advantage against these paladins. What I want is to also make sure you're good against the Wyvern Riders in the back. So, we're going to give you... Geralt's Mercenaries. Oh! Oh, Shez gets her own mercenaries. Fun. Okay, take those instead. Okay, so we've got Swift Slice. I don't really want to bring Dark Spikes along, but it might be useful against all of these paladins. Actually, I think I'd rather grab Electric Grounder. And just start working on that. It does seem like a pretty fun skill, so... Byleth, you are going to work on... Actually, I'm just gonna have you work on Warlock. Oh, that's against cavalry. Ooh, right. Forgot there's some that are against movement types instead of just weapons, which is very fun. Right, Caspar, you, let's give you something better than this. Yeah, grab that. And also get you a battalion. Caspar sitting here at level 8 is like, wait, why am I on a battlefield when the enemies are level 87? Jeez. Okay, let's get this going. This will be a fun one. Yep, we cannot switch between units. So this is just
What should I need a hand?
Shez hard carries the map.
Here I go. They must conduct a rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Happy to help. Move it.
Okay, I really would like you to stop guarding. There we go. Wait, where is the commoner? Okay, where? Oh, search the strongholds. Oh. Wow, okay, good to know.
No mistakes.
Okay.
They must we won't lose, no matter what.
Not a problem.
Ah, there they are. Okay, Edelgard should
God,
be
they
able
must
to
learn
handle
who they're up
that.
against.
And Shez is just going to cruise on to the next one.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Please find it in your heart
Yep,
to help
and
me.
we're already on the way there. Good, good.
I can't take much more of this.
I'm on my way. Just don't die.
This isn't looking so good.
Okay.
Let's make a scene.
We'll do it together.
How are you doing, Edelgard, and why is this guy not dead?
I've got you now. It worked.
Okay. That part's good. Okay. Now we need to sprint down this way. Yep, nope, nope, nope. We're just getting you out of here. Oh wow, those Great Knights showed up at the wrong place and time.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Yeah, you're impressive.
And Casper's like, sure, you're doing pretty good.
But I'll catch up to you before you know it.
Well, that is a fun skill. Yep, we're almost there. Almost there. Just don't die for about 10 seconds.
I'll use.
Bend the knee. It worked.
There we go.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay, and you have been rescued.
Success was to be expected.
Oh, lost the hit count.
That went well.
Oh, more people to rescue.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Okay. Bow Knights appeared with reinforcements. Oh. Okay, let me do this, and then we're going to Shadow Slide.
Let's make a scene.
Here Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Okay, good, good. Which, as we are shadow sliding all the way over here, we need to protect that villager. Oh wait, this is the boss. Wait, that's right. Shoot, that villager can't be left alone. I don't like this.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I don't like this. How much time have we got? We've got 4 minutes. This is the commander, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and we cannot let any of the commoners be routed.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me.
Yes, I know, you guys all need help. Okay.
Wait.
We're going to shadow slide out to here, because that villager needs protecting, and then we're going to try and carve our way to that Pegasus Knight, and then work back down here. Oh, this got spicy. Okay, nope, you're not guarding.
I'm bringing it down.
Go away. Edelgard, you really need to do your job there. Okay. And another one to deal with.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
How does that please you?
Okay, so far so good. We'll use a special to clear these guys out and then head over here. I'm hoping this villager doesn't die.
This is just the beginning.
The mark you've left on history deserves
There we go.
an epithet. The swifting shadow, perhaps.
Edelgard loves naming things.
I've got you now.
Okay, that should take care of those.
I'll use.
Good, good. Now we just need to get you rescued. Should not be too hard. Oh wow, yeah. Goodbye.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Okay, whew. So now we just shadow slide over here to make sure you stay away from the villager. No, come here. I'm actually not even going to take this armor break. I want that side quest finished.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
I think we got it. I hope so, because we're about to finish this fight. Good. Awesome. Whew. That was a spicy mission.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Yeah, Dancer is pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Not even doing a very good job of keeping that bonus online, but it does some work. plus 10 speed? Don't mind if I do.
I see.
Ooh, Sword of Sultan. I think you said it was kind of underwhelming, though.
What you think?
Well, Shez has plenty of luck. Give that Hexlock shield, thank you. Okay, and now we've got a Paralog. Oh, it's Leonie's village. That's fun, actually. She gets to protect her home with her childhood
Did you get
hero.
all of them? Ugh, that's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leonie. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawen is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news, Captain. Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring
Jeez.
village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Sawn too?
Yes, they said there was one. Ugh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawen. We did that. Our work is done.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leonie. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move?
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
Yeah, I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leonie's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
Oh, Viola,
I'm
this is
sure you'd manage
a little
without
bit
me, but
annoying
many
here.
hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leonie.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Sure.
Sure.
Right behind you.
Okay, well. I do like seeing just this wall of blue for Shez. That's great. Okay, so what are we looking at? We're looking at swords and axes. And some lances. Okay. So we'll want an axe user or just Shez. Byleth, you're probably going to be something other than Warlock here. I think this is an excellent excuse to let you actually be your enlightened oneself. This is a really good weapon. It just is. Not quite as good as this one, I think, but it's a good weapon. Okay, we're under cover. That should be fine. That'll let her heal any villagers who need it, which is always useful. Yep, and Geralt, you can be a Holy Knight. Don't see any reason why not. Leonie, you want to be careful. I will let you stay Holy Knight because that's the only thing you have to work on, but you do need to be careful. And get a better lance. Oh wait, do I want to give that one to Geralt? I probably want to give that one to Geralt. Sorry, Leonie. Geralt's much better than you and I like him more. What other lances do we have? Oh, we haven't. Oh. Oh, never mind. This is even better. You're going to give that one to Geralt instead. Yep. And... oops. Ah, no flying. We don't have the... I don't think we have the next one for horses yet. That's okay. You will take a silver shield and stay alive. If you actually find any chances to do anything. Yep, and Byleth, you're basically set down here. This is fine. Especially when you get over here to these Fortress Knights. Oof, that's going to be a slaughter. Now you want to get Sword Prowess, please. Axe Breaker is fine. But you also want Apex Sword. And the Mage Knight's Ploy. Yeah, there you go. Leonie has a bunch of stuff that isn't even equipped. Oh, Geralt learns this? Oh, that's really good. This skill is just so broken. Yeah, sure. Okay, and Shez, let me make sure your abilities are all set. Swift Slice is just so good. I want to keep working on other skills too, but it's just too good not to use. Yeah, I think you're set. Yeah, okay. Okay, thankfully we can switch people around in this match, so things should be a lot easier to handle. Okay, let's do this. We need 1,200 enemies, and we only have 9 minutes on this one.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Geralt, you're going to stick with Byleth, and Byleth is going to just start wrecking things.
Initiating the
This must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention. How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
Oh, oops, didn't need to do that again.
Prepare to lay siege.
Oh, rude. You stop that.
Not a problem.
There we go. Okay, and then we'll just reroute Shez and work with Byleth for a little bit.
Not a problem. My turn.
Yeah, goodbye. Okay, so we're not going to clean this out, we're going to go the other way, so that we can have Geralt take this.
We were dealing with poachers the last time you were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
Byleth is like, it all blurs together. That or Byleth is just still a little bit grumpy that nobody else agreed with her.
Bunch of them. Not a problem. Move at my own pace.
Okay. Should probably try to step it up a bit. We're doing well with knockouts, but time-wise I feel like we might start running short. That does a lot. Nice work, Shez.
Not a problem.
None of you were with me the last time I came here.
Geralt.
That makes sense. She would have been too young. I was with the Knights of Ceres.
Geralt's like, wow, now I feel old.
I'm on it.
We're being raided! Just stand there with your mouth hanging open! Attack!
Well, we've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostage.
Excellent. Oh, Eloise, you are going to get yourself murdered if you're not careful.
Take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, we'll switch to Shez, and Shez is going to start picking up these camps for us.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain.
Okay, we're halfway there on knockouts.
I was a weak little village girl, and now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
Ow. Yeah, I know you are, Eloise. You're getting way ahead of everything. Oh, Geralt's at a disadvantage too. Ugh.
Apologies, but I could use a hand.
Okay, fine, fine. Let's go get Geralt. And clean this field.
Right behind you, kid. Your guard's down.
Good.
looking good.
Why are you still alive? Down you go. Which one's in trouble? Probably the one all the way. Nope, actually you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Huh. I don't know which one it is. Well, whichever one it is, let's switch to Byleth and have her go heal Eloise.
Let's go. Take a breather.
And this is just dying. We are not messing around with this.
I should be able to withstand this. Thank you. I owe you one.
Glad I brought that heal along, actually, all of a sudden. Okay, we've taken quite a bit of damage, actually. Not ideal, but that's okay. Okay, switch out. And then Geralt can start cleaning these up.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Geralt, after all.
Which would make you... what, Alois? Our older brother?
Violet is very unimpressed.
Capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
Good, good. Rude. Down you go. I'm taking quite a bit of damage here, I don't like it. Okay. Go start working on these. And we'll let Geralt crush all of this. Okay. And Geralt can go work on this guy.
I didn't realize Geralt was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit it until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
Hit him until they stop moving kind of guy.
A shining example as always, Captain Geralt. Everyone, follow his lead.
Good, good.
Not a problem.
Okay. Violet, you go for this one, we'll let Shez clear the rest of this field. I'm a little worried about time, but... Oop. Someone came to say hello and interrupted. How rude. Okay, side mission is good. That's good.
They sure put up a fight.
This guy's not.
Not a problem.
Oh, wait, we should pick this up while we're here.
Hey, you're Leone from Sain, right? Wow, you've really grown up.
Okay, we've got all the knockouts, so... Oh, we do not have much time left, though.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Okay, well, let's switch to Violet and just crush this guy.
Just have to get them to a safe place
Really?
now.
Yeah. Okay, they're the reinforcements.
Not a problem.
Okay, we do not have very long to do this.
There's
Might
still
miss
room
this
for
S rank.
improvement. Initiating the operation. Let's
Almost admire
turn.
how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger!
Yeah, we're not dealing with you guys. You guys are very dead.
You've become quite the mercenary.
Okay,
Seems like only
let's see.
yesterday
Let's,
you were just a little kid.
let's go after this one first, and then we'll
To you, but
it
I've
would
got a
let me
lot of
actually
witnesses.
shadow shift properly. There we go.
Was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
Nah,
Oh, still can't do that.
I mean,
Not a problem.
It's fine. Go after this,
I
and
gotta do something
Byleth is
right?
right here. We're just going to special these two. Wait. What just happened? What? What's going on? What just happened? I think the game locked up. Well, this is awkward. I can't switch people. I can't do anything. Huh. I think I broke the game. Well, that's awkward. I guess we have to start over then. I don't like that. Well, it went pretty well. I'd like to speed up the part before that, but that shouldn't be too hard.
I'll fight alongside you.
initiating the operation.
Okay. I think actually what I'll do is have Byleth link with Geralt, and Geralt's just going to take this and then cycle downwards. That should help
Let's see how it
a
goes.
little bit with speeding things
Must be
up.
further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
Oh, that was...
A fine
Oh,
plan,
well, we
Captain.
did get to catch him at
Once
the end.
we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention.
Team up.
Okay. One down.
How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
Yeah, Geralt's been alive for a long time at this point. Down you go. Okay. I think I'm just going to Warrior Special this next pack.
Let's show 'em how mercenaries fight.
I'm just going to start trying to do these time-saving tricks. Okay, good, good, good.
Not
Okay.
a problem.
Down there with you.
I move at my own pace.
Geralt, how are you not finished with this yet?
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
Okay. Yeah, we are going to clear our way through this. Good. Alright, take this out. Move on to the next one. The Dancer is from one of the side missions in one of the areas, I think from last chapter, in chapter 12. It was in one of the... It's basically an optional area, so you can miss it if you're not clearing everything out. But if you are clearing everything out, it shows up, again, I think it's in chapter 12, in one of the areas. I unlocked it last stream, I'm not sure when exactly.
My turn. Initiating the operation. Let her take a breather.
Oh, that was not the moving that to use. Okay, that's fine though. Still works.
Now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
Gerald's like, oops.
You would have been too young. I was with the Knights of Ceres.
Okay, enough of you. Down you go. Okay, and Shez, you're just going to wait right here, while Byleth cleans this out. Gradually.
You know what to do.
Yeah, Dancer is really, really good though. It kind of annoyed me for most of the game that the female units couldn't actually have an advantage against mages with any of their weapon types, but Mage actually lets you do that with swords instead of gauntlets, which is very cool.
Them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Okay, let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl, and now I'm a mercenary.
Alright, down you go.
I've come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
Looking good.
Okay, how are we doing on knockouts? 900, that's doing well. Okay. Okay, we're going to switch over to Gerald and let him take care of that stuff in the middle. I think we tagged him. Yes, good. It's important because that rapier is not fun times for Gerald. Or for Helvis. Good. Now we don't even have to worry about him.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Gerald after all.
Which would make you... what, Alois? Our older brother?
I'm on it.
I love the way she says that. She's just completely nonplussed.
Taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
Okay. Geralt, you head back here, and we're switching to Shez. Well, that should clear this out. Or almost, there's another one. That we just barely missed.
Gotta keep pushing my combat experience comes in handy.
Good. Side quest is good.
But the Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated.
Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that again.
Always struck me as more of a hit him until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Even-handed even. He does whatever it takes to
Alright.
Not a problem.
Okay, Shez is going to head over this way next. How are we doing on enemies? Oh, we're done. Good. Okay. Sadly, we have to run the long way around because nobody is a flyer. Oh, I think we're a little too far away to actually hit that guy. That's a shame. Whoops. We did not hit much with that. Okay. This way, and up the stairs. No, go away.
Hey, you're Leone from Sawin, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
Okay, so we still only have about 2 minutes left here.
Though maybe I don't look all that different.
I think we're a little bit ahead, but not by much from last time.
To get them to a safe place now.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get out!
Oh, they're there.
I almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages
Yeah.
are in danger.
Goodbye.
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then.
Yeah, well, everything seems like yesterday to Geralt.
Not a problem.
Okay, you're heading over here. These
Down
guys.
as an apprentice.
Nah, I mean,
And we're
you gotta
going the wrong
do
way.
Something to fill the time, right?
Yep, we have Shez on the way. And then we'll send Violet over to the other two.
Initiating the
Not too
There
shabby
we
for
go.
an old t-
My turn.
Yeah, you two are dead.
You were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this and that, you still hung on
Excellent.
to every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only
Not a problem.
Okay, and back to Byleth, who can just special these
You
down.
know what to do.
I'll strike the killing blow. It ends here.
There we go. Yep, and there's still more. Oh dear. We do not have very long.
get them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons. And a founding principal of the Gerald School of...
Uh-huh. They're talking too much.
Reminds me, how's your old man?
We're not gonna make the S rank.
Poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy.
We're not gonna make the S rank.
Two of you used to drink until the sun came up.
Ah well.
Just one more.
Why aren't they already there? There's literally nothing in the way. Ah. Citizen is way too slow. Could have rescued them sooner though. It's my fault. And there's more after that anyway. Of course there is.
We saved all the hostages.
Okay, no S rank this time.
Come to kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business.
My turn?
Well, we don't care. You guys are all dead.
That must be the leader. Let's make him pay.
The Song Elder must have had a real headache on his hands dealing with all these poachers.
But the Elder has a good relationship with Count Gloucester, so he responded right away.
We actually didn't miss it by very much.
Did it, Captain?
Ah, that's a shame.
We did it, Leone.
We can always come back later.
Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir.
Gerald's like, alright, we've had enough of walking down memory lane. And all of it's just reminding me how old I am.
Hey, a new power.
Sword dance, huh?
I can use this.
Ooh, and Gerald got
New
Swordbreaker.
power, is it?
Nice.
Excellent.
Saint's power. We got some fun skills. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a Defender tome at all yet. It's very annoying.
Delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
Eloise.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain.
Eloise.
Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay, but a freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders. That's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back instead of
That's a
helping
mood,
to
though.
give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
And do not forget the pay. It's important.
Leone, why don't you run along to Sawen and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
What are you talking about?
She knows you, Gerald.
Hey, yeah! That's why you sent Leone ahead, so the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
Gerald. Gerald.
Poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that
Gerald.
first drink after playing the hero.
It is actually really good to see him just get a chance to be himself instead of concerned about everything going on at the monastery.
I'm impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
Payleth's like, wait, really? And Shizen's like, no, not really. Alright, well we missed the S rank on the paralogue, sadly. This paralogues can be tricky to actually get S ranks for, especially on hard. But it's fun. It's a nice stretch goal to reach for. Alright. Let's grab our owl feathers. And see about a support conversation. With Caspar, or with Marianne. I haven't actually checked Marianne's yet. Or Yuritsa at B. Let's go with Caspar, actually.
Wow, that was amazing. You really know your way around a sword.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You were looking pretty good yourself. Wait, haven't we had this conversation before?
I don't know. Must be because you're always sweeping the floor out there. Looks like I've still got my work cut out if I ever want to catch up to you.
Show some humility for once.
Hey, come on. I'd never be able to do what I do if I didn't see how hard you were pushing.
Yeah, again with the sore winner stuff. Talk down to me all you want, I'm still gonna beat you. Anyway, let's get back to training. I'm gonna really knock your socks off this time.
Bring it on! Actually, hold on a sec.
Come on, what's the big idea? Trying to throw me off my game?
That's not it. I was just thinking, we've been training together a lot lately. But if we're doing all the same drills at all the same intensity, then aren't we just gonna get stronger at the same rate? Nobody's closing any gaps, that's for sure.
Oh, you do have a point. Yeah, definitely have a point. But you know what? I don't care.
You don't?
Nope. I mean, I don't want to run off and do some cool secret training without you. Sounds boring if you ask me. Or sorta cheating? I want to face you head on. Same drills or not, I'm gonna blow past you no problem. Well, you fired up now?
Fired up? Friend, I'm the flames. And trust me, you're about to get burned.
Only one way to find out, and I'm putting my bet down on old Caspar.
It's incredible just how focused you are, Caspar. I'm honestly kinda impressed. There aren't many people like you joining up with mercenary groups, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah? I'd have no idea myself. But hey, let's both give this our best shot. The tougher we get, the quicker we can end this war once and for all.
And at the end of the day, that's the goal here. Let's never lose sight of that.
I actually really like the way they play off each other. It's fun. Okay. We will check on the rest of the supports later. For now, we're going to pick up our renown from doing chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
And help people get some extra morale at the same time. Kind of wild that Edelgard only likes organizing documents. Let's go with Hubert.
I've got nothing to worry about.
I don't know how you stay focused. Every time I think about the war and how much is left to be done, I grow so impatient for the end.
Do not be discouraged. Instead, focus on how much you have accomplished in so short a time. Wow, that was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Alright. Gerald and Marianne, why not?
Counting on you.
Let's get...
Good, good.
We all must do our fair share.
Gerald has now maxed out another support level. Let's go with Yuritsa, actually. Oh, you can just skip past it. Cool. Okay.
We all must do our share to make yourself useful.
Nice and nice, really? Fine. Fine. Oh, there we go.
We all must do our share to make yourself useful.
Let's see.
We all must do our fair
Alright,
share.
good stuff. Now, on to the next story chapter.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh,
Make sure
I say
you're
on
ready.
to the next story chapter
Which
and immediately
battlefield are you
click on the
headed
wrong thing. Ah, silly me. Oh, right. I'm glad I saw that warning. Here.
Well?
Here. The Fears and Frights of Fodlan. Okay, so now we've explored everything. Oh, we get a... Ooh. That's going to be a fun reward. Alright. Time for a tragic ending for Ferdinand's dad, I'm sure. I feel
If
sorry for
everyone is
Ferdinand,
prepared,
honestly.
It's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ferdinand on the side here.
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Oh, Monica.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
Former Duke Ire. Main force wiped out. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'm not going to do any of this just yet. Okay, so there are lenses over here. Nothing but lenses. So this is something you should send Edelgard down. Fair enough. Or another solid axe user. Kind of want to let her master Flugel. Dancer's so good. It's just so good. Oh, and they do have a pile of mages to fight. Ah, fine. Jeez, this entire map is just getting eaten alive by a good rapier. Okay, well, let me check on some abilities, because we got some new stuff, I believe. Oh! Oh, that is a very cool counterpoint to Shez, who gradually restores the warrior gauge from her Asura class. This is really good. And also works really well with this. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, Shez has to start here. Okay. Let's switch you. For... Honestly, I think Edelgard.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Like, Edelgard can be a great knight and do very well. In theory. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to give you a strength ring. You don't really need anything else. Okay, so Shez is always going to go down this way. That's fine, actually. She can basically just stay a dancer with that rapier and crush everything that even looks in her direction. I'm also going to give her these, or do we have any better ones? I don't think we do. No, that's the best one. So that's fine though. It's more than good enough. Yep, and that means she can just shred basically the entire map on her own. Always good to see. Always good to see. Byleth, I might actually make Byleth a dancer too, even if that's a little odd. It's just good on this map. It really is. Yep, and she has Axe Breaker, so yeah, she can basically do exactly the same thing. She won't have the ups against the cavalry units, but that's fine. She shouldn't need it. You can use Aura and something else. Fire Sweep or Astra? Let's go with Fire Sweep. Okay, good, good. Very nice. Okay, so we have Edelgard down here. She's going to be solo. Possibly with Shez being able to warp over there to link up later, but not right away. Okay, Hubert, you were switching out. Let's get Petra in here, because she can unlock that chest for us. Ferdinand, you are going to be our last deployed person. What is your dad using? Okay, so... I don't necessarily want to make him kill his dad, but... Oh, we can make Ferdinand answer too, except that it's not actually good against axes. Swordmaster, maybe? Sure. Oh, this is a pretty good sword. Wow. This is not bad at all. And we'll give you Fire Sweep instead of Ice Blade. You can work on those. Sure. Grab that, and... yeah, that'll do. Yep, you can knock out any of the axes you run into, and Byleth will knock out everything else, except the cavalry units, who shouldn't really matter very much. Now, who are we going to set as your adjutant, Shez? I might actually bring Caspar along again. The increased damage to the weak point gauges is just really, really solid. We can also get Yuritsa in here, and Shamir.
Let's clean up.
Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's... oh, hold on. Let's actually deploy some strategies. That might be a good idea. Sure, we'll just take all of the extra ones, and that'll be good. Okay, Caspar, you join up here.
What should I do? Need a hand?
Okay. Now the treasure is over here, so Petra, you're going to head this way, I think. Oh, this is a maze. Wow. Actually, no, Petra, you're going to head down this way. You're going to guard Yuritsa. Shamir, you're going to guard Yuritsa as well.
Starting the mission.
And Yuritsa, you're just going to slowly move around the map.
There's not a question of can.
Where do you go here? Byleth, go get this. Edelgard can't move anywhere yet. Wait, we can't use you? You're green? What? Maybe that'll change later. I'm sure it'll change later. Okay.
Soldiers have breached our fortifications. To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
Yeah, so much for that.
Your detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before we deploy them.
Start by seizing the inner ward.
These mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Hey, Ferdinand, please be nice. We have mercenaries in our team too. Oh.
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
They're behind us. That's not allowed.
We have taken control of the fortress walls. Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
My turn.
Whoops, that's not actually what I meant to do at all.
Unleash the catapult. Break our enemy's spirit.
Down you go. Well, that's going to do some damage, I imagine.
Not a problem.
you head this way. We're going to have Byleth start taking things that she should be done with already.
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
Oh, really? You poor Grimoires. Should not be trying to tangle with Byleth.
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the
Dark magic.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them. Unleash the arrows.
Oh. Oh, they have ballistic. Okay. Fair enough.
Those ballistae require stopping. Witness my true power.
Oh, that's... I keep trying to use the Shadow Rush instead of the Time Stop. Oops. Oh, that's okay. That one is very dead.
My turn?
Oh, mistimed. Let's try that again. Down you go. Yep, that is one of the ballista stations. And down you go.
Not a problem.
Oh good, and Petra, we're going to have you head all the way over here.
I am advancing.
Okay, and we're just going to eat this alive. Where is Byleth and how's she doing? Oh, she should be advancing. That's what she should be doing. Okay, so far so good. How are we doing on knockouts? Oh, we're halfway there. Very nice.
I'm in.
Okay.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
Alright, goodbye. Oh, missed it. Okay. Let's get that weak point exposed, thank you very much. Down that goes. No more ballistae for you, thank you very much. There we are. Okay, so far this is going well. I imagine we're about to have a moment of, wait, what's going on? But we'll see. I do remember Ire saying something about turning the walls into a prison, and I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so far so good. Alright, no more Will of Darkness, that's good.
If it's magic walls or what have you, if you get in the way for majesty, you will pay.
Oh good. This is all wide open now. So this will be everything secured out here, at least for now.
Begin. I will pathetic fools. And to think
Oh, hello, Kranya.
scamper away.
Oh, I'm kind of sad that. Oh. Okay. I'm actually quite sad that I didn't deploy Monica here.
I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
We'd be foolish to try and force our way through this. Time has come to call upon our detachment.
Oh, okay. So, Edelgard needs to charge ahead. Okay, and yeah, we'll have Shez and Violet retreat out of the blast radius.
For a weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
Alright, Edelgard.
We can use the agents we scattered amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disarray.
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
For the Emperor.
What's going on? Who's switching sides?
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon.
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements?
There we go. Well, reinforcements are fine. Especially when they're great knights. Or Gramarys on the other side. Wow, that's just perfect for us. Right, Edelgard, just keep advancing. Down they all go.
We'll show them. It ends here.
Well, that wasn't easy. Warrior special and then they're gone.
Still room. Initiating the operation.
Forward.
Okay, Shez, you're up. You shouldn't. Oh, that was the wrong skill. Oops. There we go. Right skill.
Not a problem.
I'm done being nice.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
Oh, we've already got all the knockouts we need. Excellent.
Not a problem. Move.
I'll take over.
Oh, where'd he go? We didn't actually get that. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I can't tell if it's just because of the class she's using, or if that flickering flower is just such an inaccurate combat art. Maybe I just need to be using it better. Okay. And that is the end of your war machine. Oh, one of the controls disabled.
Is still operational. There must be a second device. Keep looking.
Who gave these wretches leave to scurry in? Exterminate them.
There we go. Violet, why are you in that radius? Oh, because it's... okay, that's fine. This is fine.
I've got this.
Alright, Edelgard.
Prepare to lay siege.
Another one. I wonder if it's still online.
Well, we've smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
But Talus gave me that. Oh, I am so mad at you right now.
Here I go.
Oh,
No mistake. Ow.
Kronya's upset.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, let's switch over to Byleth. And take all of this down. Oh, they have assassins, huh? That sounds like it's about Ferdinand. Oh wait, he's not a Lancer. What am I talking about? Okay, now people are being very rude. Stop juggling me. I'm the only one allowed to juggle people. Actually, didn't realize there would be lances in here. That's okay.
I'm here. Take a breathe.
My turn.
There we go.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. I'm going to rip you apart myself.
I'm really sad that I didn't bring Monica for this one.
All the strength I can get.
I am sure they would have something to say to each other.
Somebody,
Initiating the op. Let's go.
please step up and do something about those other vermin there. The only way to rescue our detachment is by going straight through Konya. But can we defeat her?
Rescue? Edelgard does not need rescuing. Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I think I'd have a better idea of what I'd like from it after I finish at least one playthrough. I would love to see characters from other games make their way in. And I actually do expect we'll see that at some point. Okay, what is our main mission? So we can do that last. Main mission is defeat Kronya. Oh, well.
I've got this.
Time for Edelgard to just demolish this field. There we go. Nice one, Adel.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, tell me. I'm in. You seem to know more than enough about it already.
I don't know how we made it, but we did.
Ow. Rude. You stop that, Kronya.
Pass on my watch.
I'm unstoppable. You are truly a force for reckoning.
Okay.
Yeah, not.
I suspect Kronya's about to die here. Yep. Goodbye, Kronya.
No. This is wrong. I can't die.
I never expected much from those shifty vermin.
Okay, Byleth, you need to escort Ferdinand over here.
And here I am, with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
Oh, you're nearly out of time, huh?
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
Oh, well, here's something for you to deal with, Shez.
The
writings on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
Yeah, this is not ending well for them.
I've got you now.
Fire orbs too, huh? Okay.
Rain death down upon them from above.
Where are the fire orbs? Ah, there. Okay.
Initiating the operation. Let's go.
Fire orbs? Those must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though.
What's a gauche?
It's time. Conjure.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay. What else have we got? Doesn't look like anything, it's just storm the barracks. Okay.
Magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Oh, thank you, you two.
Your Majesty, forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just fell.
There we go. This is dead. We still have a minute. I imagine Dukire is going to be a little annoying.
Not a problem.
On the contrary, your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemar? Curse that man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything? Viscount Fenya. Viscount Menya. Fuck you.
I'm coming to you, Father.
Initiating the operation.
Alright, Ferdinand.
No place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
The enemy is getting too close to Duke. We must hurry to his side.
Oh, we do not have long.
Victory will be ours! This is war!
I'm in.
Oh, but you are far too late now. Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark as well.
This stronghold will fall!
Well, I feel like we're missing out on a lot of the dialogue here. Oh, never mind, it's not done yet. Oh, that's terrible.
Of a terrible sickness. And I intend to cure it or die in the attempt.
Well, we're definitely not hitting Ness rank anymore. Where are we?
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
Uh-oh. Now what? Oh. Oh, that was Hubert.
I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Oh. Oh, that hurts, Ferdinand. I'm so sorry you had to do
Send
that.
a runner to House Menya and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
Yeah, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt.
Awful to end your own parent's life.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered.
If Ferdinand might need some time to collect himself.
And several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
Oh, we missed it by 5 seconds, and only because it was going through all of the updates of missions. Ah, that hurts. Oh well. Oh, Yuritsa mastered Death Knight.
This is part of me now.
Oh. Oh. That's a fun skill. Oh, that's a nice shield to get. Very nice shield to get. Oh, quality material, reckless power tome. Okay, fun. Oh, I'm annoyed. Missed it by 5 seconds, and only because the missions weren't updating fast enough.
Hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to
Oh, was there one in there? I missed it.
But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
Yeah, it is actually.
Shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's
I was going to say Lynn, jeez.
It is alright, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
Casper, we have a lot of people from the kingdom in our army right now.
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
Edelgard, what are you up to?
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large. And any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind.
I will say it's a little weird that Cronia was the only one of the three who couldn't escape. Basically at will.
Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
That's a pretty good theory, I think.
The kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Eyre, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
Well, hopefully we'll find a way.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Kranya, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
Oh well. Is
Oh well.
that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parent feels like?
Marvel.
Yeah, guess.
I guess.
Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
Alright. Sounds like we're heading back to Dimitri.
Scarlet Blaze.
Oh.
Torment of the Eagle and Lion.
That sounds very bad, though. I don't like the name of this chapter.
Edelgard succeeds in containing Eyre's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Talus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
Alright, it's been a while since we've seen you, Dimitri, and Rhea too. So...
I gathered you here in Garreg Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Yeah, we've been going back and forth a lot.
Slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
I love you, Edelgard, but this would actually be the third time we get blindsided if it happens again. First time was Claude. Second time was the Slitherers. We're on number 3.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Geralt. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
Arvel may be not so excited about this.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west,
They'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Hi, Rhea.
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garreg Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garreg Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the
Dimitri's
monastery
like,
has some merit,
hold on a minute.
I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful?
Seth, come on now. The faithful are not necessarily trained and hardened warriors.
In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride in mass toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through ALL. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
Alright, sounds like we're going to end up fighting over the monastery in the near future. Oh wait, no, we're just on a collision course, aren't we? They're planning to feint in this direction, and Edelgard's planning to march in this direction already. Oh jeez. Okay. What do we have for battle suggestions this time?
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
Bernie, that's a precious idea. I love it. But at the same time, we really don't need it at all. Ingredients are not something we are short on. So...
What if we tried...
I like Ferdinand's.
Idea.
More XP is good.
Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we?
Alright. What are you thinking, Earl?
Huh?
Oddly
No.
quiet. Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, ouch. Well... Ishaz has several prospects in camp, I think. I think Dimitri's stronger. I wonder what his training regimen is. Oh, Raphael, you're such an optimistic guy. Wow. This place is really... it's just sort of cleaned up over the course of the campaign. I like it. Hey, you two.
How disappointing.
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, no, if she wants to help out, let her help. An unnecessary amount of detours.
Let's see.
We haven't heard from Claude in quite a while, actually.
So, let's think about that.
Right on.
A moment of your time.
Everyone's pretty sure they know how the war's going to end. Yeah, things do seem to be going pretty well for Edelgard. Setbacks aside. Alright, time to spend our money again.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Over here. Good day. If you please.
Well, never get overconfident. If you say there's no possible way, that just opens the door.
How's it going?
That's concerning.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Eloise.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Now everyone can finally catch a breath.
I'd really appreciate it. Can we talk?
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't think so.
Well, it's okay, Ash, we're not going to make you fight him. And therefore you don't have to worry about it.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hmm. I am actually curious to see that too.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'm about I'm pretty sure there is a New Game Plus. It's just, how it works will be interesting. I feel like you'll get to keep your inventories. I don't know if you'll get to keep your facility upgrades, but that seems like something that might carry over too.
Everything has its use.
I don't know.
Got a sec?
I'm not sure.
Oh, Monica.
Let's see.
I feel like you keep basically everything, honestly. I can't imagine they'd just take too much out. Let's see. Who is missing stuff? Sure, let's get this. Okay,
Don't
good.
neglect your daily studies.
Well.
We are also going to be bringing Byleth into the very near vicinity of Garreg Mach and whatever's lurking underneath it.
Thing is,
Let's see.
nope.
Casper's just sort of rolling with whatever comes his way. Yeah, Felix ends up making up with his dad, I think, in this game.
You know.
She would.
My, how troubling.
She would definitely show up. If she has an excuse.
Right.
Well, personal reasons are the best motivator.
It's you. Huh? And that's it.
Well, I'm hoping that we don't have to kill Catherine. I'd like to get her on board. And Rhea, but I imagine there's going to be several tragic losses along the way. She's just very concerned about having to see her dad, and I don't blame her.
What do you think?
Yeah, I did not want to kill Ingrid.
Oh.
Stay in chat.
Yep. Yeah, it will. I do not want to kill any of them. I really don't.
Excuse me. Yes.
Well, I'm glad you two are still alive. That's a good thing.
Oh.
What do you think?
Right.
Well, I don't think anything's really going to stop them from meddling until they're stamped out. Oh, Ferdinand.
How may I help you?
Good to see you. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, there's maybe a problem beyond those.
Right.
Are you busy?
That is a fair point, Lynn.
That makes sense.
Also, I'm trying to avoid Ray as much as possible.
No way.
It wasn't important. Yeah.
Okay.
I know about that, Geralt. I think it's very important. Oh, so we didn't get to see it, but that, I think, the conversation that they have over there is the conversation that Geralt was going to have with Byleth, but never had a chance to in Three Houses.
Up for some training? Hey there.
Yeah. You know, there's some things that he just has to keep in the family. Come on, Leonie. You don't have to be jealous. Even though I know you are.
How may I be of service?
Ooh, rewards. Gimme.
Where'd it go?
Energy drop. Almost have another Master Seal. Don't mind if I do.
Result's a good result.
Hey there, Hubert.
Let me think. Well? Come now.
Interesting. Okay, so let's go do some cooking.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Go down the list. Yeah, sure, Caspar, why not?
So.
This is
Oh
one of
wow,
my
these chairs got
favorites.
fancy.
Oh, this looks...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hmm. Nice. Well, he's good to see perfects, even though it doesn't really do that much, I think, it's just supports.
I'm surprised.
Still, always good to see those.
Hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Ferdinand. And Gerald, sure.
Yeah, the.
No. You like this stuff?
Ferdinand deserves
Come back whenever you're hungry.
a little bit of
Hunger is the
comfort
true
food.
enemy.
Brawly boys.
Solid.
Hey, my favorite.
Wow. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the
Okay,
true
and
enemy.
one more. really just looking for supports right now.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, thinking about it, I did miss out on a really cool weapon from that last story chapter, didn't I? Forgot that was the S-rank reward. Well, we can go back for it later. It's a cool bow, but it's not necessary. Even if it's a cool bow. Let's get some training done.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, and I think, yeah, Shez has all of these mastered. Excellent. Which means I'm going to have you start working on Great Knight because I have not been impressed by it. Edelgard, you keep working on Grummery. You two are fine. Dorothea, you need to work on something different. Actually going to have you work on Assassin. And finish that up. Marianne, go ahead and work on Archer. Oh, Manuel is finished with everything. Yep, we'll switch you out. Maybe I should actually let Hubert work on stuff. Yeah, sure. Here, we can let him work on Mage and finish that.
Let us take a breather.
Okay, good stuff.
I must make...
Alright, Ferdinand. Where are we going to send you next? I think we're going to work on... Honestly, just work on your basic mage stuff. That'll be good for you. Hubert, you're just going to go down the line here.
An amusing diversion.
Okay, no masteries. That's fine.
Are you...
I doubt I could ever achieve that much alone.
Good, Violet got one.
I can use this.
That should come in handy.
Yep, and I will have you work on Archer next, I think. The Mercenary is pretty tempting. No, let's get Archer, and that way you can start unlocking more classes. Okay.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
That went well.
I think it's
Lots of perfects, I like
one
that.
step at a...
Even a mule.
I imagine...
Training with someone else is a good way to grow.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, that's not half...
I need more
Not that there's a new power is that I haven't been.
This is pop...
Okay. Bernie, you're going to work on... And you're going to work on Assassin, actually. Petra, you got Fortress Knight. Excellent. You can work on Archer. Yuritsa, you're going to work on Warlock and Mage next, I think. Ooh, or Assassin. No, go ahead and work on Warlock. Oh, wow. That's a whole list of
New
mastered
powers.
skills.
Oh, look, this should come in handy. A new power is... I'll surely put even in your... I'll remember that.
Excellent. Okay. And you can switch off from priest. Let's have you work on Pegasus Knight. Constance, you can work on... Or actually, let's have you both work on Armored Knight, and then you can finish it together. Dorothea got Assassin. Excellent. Let's have her work on... What's Happy got? Oh, Merc. Both of you work on Merc. Ooh, and Gerald finished Mercenary, so he can move on to Armored Knight. Good stuff. 2 more.
We make a good pair.
I need more strength.
I think it's making...
I imagine this.
Keep right on going.
That was oddly enjoyable.
Glad I have...
Alright, good
I'll
stuff.
remember this.
Training can be the difference between victory
Alright,
and
time to get a pile of classes unlocked. Okay, Hubert, you're allowed to get Dark Mage.
Holy...
No, we're going to give you a different weapon. How about that? Just a basic one. And you can have Warlock too.
One cannot...
Mostly because I think the intermediates are mostly sorted now. Mostly.
A new path.
Okay, good, good.
A new path.
Gerald can get Swordmaster.
I think that...
Yaritz is missing... Dark Mage. Oh, no. Bishop, that's what he's missing.
I demand.
Okay. Wow, we're actually doing pretty well here. Most people are just down to the last couple of tiers. Excellent.
Do you think it's a...
So we'll just go down the tree. Everyone gets all their intermediates.
Sure. Not gonna stop. Sure.
Excellent.
Not gonna stop now.
Ah, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Just take a basic thing. If, well, I guess we don't really have a basic thing. Okay. Here, grab that one. Oh, that's everything you can get. Alright, fine. Ignatz, you're next.
I should make the most.
Oh, I didn't even give Ignatz his basic training yet. Oops. Well, he'll get there. Eventually. Okay, Leonie, you're going to get all of your intermediates. No, you're not getting Falcon Knight. You haven't even learned Pegasus Knight yet. You need to get that first.
Definitely. Definitely some potential.
Oops. Darn it. Did it again. Yep, no, you're not keeping that. Sorry. You can have a basic silver. Okay.
Definitely some.
Nope, not Falcon Knight, darn it.
This is great.
Yeah, we still have 16 of these.
Definitely some. This is great.
Alright.
Definitely some.
Anybody else? Manuela. Alright, Manuela, time to learn.
A fresh.
Oops. Manuela. There we go. Sure, we'll give you Bishop too. Why not?
A fresh start. I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
Yep.
A fresh. A fresh start. A fresh.
Oh, that's... Darn it, I did it again. Oh well, that's fine.
I'm a mess.
Okay, there we go. I think that's everybody's intermediates done. Look at that. So, we have 9 advanced seals left. Let's see, I think Byleth still has a couple, yeah. So, we want to keep a couple of advanced seals for Byleth, and... Oh, except we'll actually get to pick up a couple from Anna whenever we find her, so I'm not too worried about that then. We can hand them out to other people. Like Constance, you can have Bishop.
I doubt.
Yeah, I think Marianne and Lysithia are going to unlock some stuff. Also Monica.
My love.
Yeah, okay. So Marianne and Lysithia, you get the rest of these.
How? No matter. How?
Down one. There you go.
No matter the.
Perfect. She just has these available. Okay. Whew. So we still have one advanced seal we can hand out. Who gets it? Oh, is Shamir the only one who can use them? Okay, well I guess it goes to Shamir then. Yeah, let's give you Wyvern Rider. And we have a few Master Seals we can hand out, so... Who gets? This fits. Oh, actually, wow, we have 10 Master Seals? Okay, let's get, since we have so many of them to throw around, let's get these unlocked first for Byleth and Shez and Edelgard.
A new path. A new...
And that'll take 6 of them out on its own.
Oh, this'll...
I will hew. I will hew my...
Okay, good. After those... we still have a few left, so... who's getting what? I think I'll give this one to Geralt. Feel like giving Geralt unlocks is pretty good, since we might not get to recruit him every playthrough. Let's give Lysithea Dancer.
No matter the path.
And also the same for Monica, Petra, and Dorothea. Yep, that will do. Oh, actually, Dancer Monica might be really ridiculous, since it should sync up really nicely with her own personal passive. If that's the case, that's actually ridiculous. Oh no, we're out. Shucks. Ah, sorry, Dorothea. We'll get more for you.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. I think that's about everything we're doing here for now. Yep, let's go see this map. Oh, actually, we should probably check out a support conversation first. Oh, is this the... oh no, we already did the A with this. Oh, Ferdinand. Okay. Okay, Ferdinand needs some consolation.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you going to be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
Let's make sure.
You're coming around. Oh, and finish fast, okay? Here, I'll even help. I don't want to go to bed just to find out you stayed up all night working. Let me just...
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget. He's really worried about you, you know.
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Ferdinand doubting this.
Same here.
Is that so? Dear, I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, I've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
I don't know about this.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together. But just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Oh, Ferdinand. Never change. I love him though, he's great.
Today's battle wasn't half bad. Minus that close call, I guess.
Honestly, just all of Ferdinand's supports are so well done, and it just hits so hard, because his voice actor's not going to have the chance to do anything else again. It just hits, it really does.
I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did, but you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield. You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all.
At least he's admitting it.
Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
You mean it was all just a coincidence? Well then, color me surprised.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever had.
But since you admitted my
Oh,
way
no.
has merit, I think I'll keep rolling
Oh,
the
no.
dice. I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today? I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope. Too late. The warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am. Right?
In
No.
that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
Jeez.
What kind of backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it. So this whole warrior code thing applies to you too.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same. Anyway, we can
so
butt heads
bad.
about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory, right?
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's got to talk some sense into you.
He's so terrible. Okay, wow, we have a lot of supports. Let's go with Marianne, and we'll probably move on after this one. I didn't realize how many supports we'd racked up.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead
Aw.
of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
Not such a great suggestion, I guess.
It's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
I'm sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
No. You've done nothing wrong. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
Oh, Marianne.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant.
Jeez, no, that's not what she was trying to say, Marianne.
But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, wait, Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. For now, let's take a look at this map.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Marching through the valley. Oh, okay. 2 more paralogs to work on. Wonder what rewards they have. Okay, so just more battalions to work with. Another Sword of Sultan. Okay. No side quests yet, just Anna on the field. Okay, so I'm actually going to take 5 here, just to stretch my legs a little bit. And when we get back, we're going to start cracking open this map and see if we can't get to the end of the chapter today. So, I will see you all shortly. And take a break. Alright, and we're back. Okay. Let's crack into this. Assassins from the Knights of Cerros, huh? Oh, we're in the level 90s now. This is fun. I do like that it's entirely possible to still have someone do well, even with the 70 or 80 level disadvantage, as long as you set them up correctly. Alright, what have we got? We've got swords. Swords. Lots of swords. Also lances and mages. Okay, I can handle this. Didn't we get a new combat art? Let's see. Oh, that's fun. Reduced magic, that's cool. Ooh, crush is nice. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Sure. We do need to work on something, and we probably shouldn't need Swift Slice for these matches, so let's see. If we have Shez to work on the mages, then we just want a lance user to handle the rest, or we can shake things up a little, but I think this is fine. Yep, that'll do. Yep, you're going to work on all of these swords. Edelgard, you're going to work on the on the lances, rather. There aren't many of them, actually. Oh, hold on, I take it back. There are some over here. Okay, I don't like that. Should be okay, though. Right, Ferdinand, do we have anybody else we'd rather use here? Could grab Constance, Nah. If anyone, Geralt might be one to use. Another axe might actually be pretty useful. Sure. Yeah, Byleth and Geralt can hang out with each other. And Shez, you and Edelgard can hang out with each other. And that'll all be good. Okay. Yeah, good stuff. Let's get going. What are the mission details? Oh, just defeat enemies. Should be straightforward.
Here I go. No, it seems you could use some help.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Initiating the operation.
Okay. Yep, just go claim that, and let's get going.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Out of the way! Watch this!
Oh, a summoner. Okay. Oh, they just got to summon right away, huh? Okay. Not appreciated, but okay, sure. Well, we need Shez to go deal with that, and then she can teleport all the way back here. There we go. Down you all go.
have to take things from here.
Oh, Wyvern Lord, huh?
My strength is yours.
I feel like that's something Byleth is actually going to want to deal with. Yep, there are a bunch of tricksters there.
Initiating the
Okay,
operation.
you go help this guy. Shez, let's deal with this. Good. Okay, yep, Shez is on the way. Snap, and let's clean this out.
Clear the way. You got it, Aegard. I've got you now.
Very nice. Okay. Now then, let's deal with Scremery.
I'm dragging the others down.
Oh, and we got to cleave onto the tricksters. That's fine. You go work on the rest of the mages, and we'll let Byleth handle these. Down they go. Okay, very good. Now we can continue moving along this way.
My turn.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut. Prepare to lay siege.
Oh, darn it, missed him. How are we doing on knockouts? Oh, we're fine. Excellent.
I'm sorry.
We did it.
Very nice.
Still improving. You've grown.
Oh, we're going the wrong way here. Whoops.
I've got this. My turn.
Right, Byleth, your turn.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Down you go.
This stronghold will fall.
Yeah, so this is all the S ranks. We may as well just go for it, I guess. What else is in there? It's just axes, right? So that would be for Edelgard.
My work is done. No escape.
There we go.
Initiating the
Okay,
operation.
over to Shez and Edelgard, and we'll close this out.
Take a breather. What's next?
I wonder if this works for the adjutant. I feel like it doesn't. I guess we'll find out in a moment, though. Oh jeez, this just bounces them once they're already knocked out? That's hilarious. Goodbye.
This is just the beginning.
Edelgard, where are you? Oh, it does! Oh, that's insanely funny. Okay, time to die.
It would be my pleasure. Get out of my way.
Alright, good stuff.
Looks like we held out.
Nice and easy intro to the chapter.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
A special dance, huh? Okay. Ooh. Right, it's the 11 lance, as it were. Okay, onwards. Oh boy. What else is going on?
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing
Oh,
to ride
hey,
west with a
Claude.
huge army. It looks like they're going to throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Oh, they're fainting west, right.
Similar reports.
But they're going to end up going this
It's
way.
a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Yeah, Claude's like, I don't know about this.
Faint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garreg Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garreg Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide.
Yep, it would
That
be.
leaves them with only one option.
Leave it to Claude to spot
You're
this.
saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelel.
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves.
Collision
The
course.
Church of Seros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelel.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
He makes a lot of
You
good
know
points.
How to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Hubert does not appreciate being sidelined.
Add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Claude asked me to. If it
Hilda.
brings the war to an end quicker, I am all for it.
Oh wow, she kind of crossed a couple of territories there, didn't she? Okay. Oh, deal and receive increased damage. Sure, I think we come out on top in that exchange. Oh yes, give me smithing stones. Total enemies defeated, okay, we'll come back to that. A Bow of Zoltan, nice. Let's see, this has resources for upgrades. This has resources for upgrades. Yeah, let's go with this one first. Bandits. Well, we have dealt with a horrible number of bandits over the course of this campaign. What's a few more, right? Oh, mages, well. Mages, oh, rapiers, I don't like that, but Byleth is very good at handling that, which is good. They do have axes on this field too. So that we want Dancer and another sword and a lance. Technically, Shez as a Dancer can just handle all of this, but we're going to try and split things up a little bit. Would like to... Actually, maybe I do just let Edelgard be a backpack here. And let her get some free experience for Gremory. I'm okay with this. She can take the swords and get an advantage against these guys, while Byleth can just focus on the mages. Yeah, that'll work. Or Byleth, Shez. I don't know why I'm getting them mixed up. Let's bring Monica along, actually. I haven't used her in a while, and I really should be using her more. She can basically be a backpack too, though. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and just work on Pegasus Knight, then. Yep, good, good. Okay, excellent. So we have 2 backpacks and 2 main clearers, that's fine. Oh, let me double check your skills, Edelgard, because you probably did not equip Reason, as usual. Okay, good. There aren't any lenses to worry about, so let's get this going.
No mistakes.
Everyone, with me.
Oh, that... Okay, that's not how I meant to start this off, but okay, we'll deal with it.
Allow me to work with you.
Here I go. No, it's
A little awkward start there.
I will do all that I can.
No, the objective is defeat 500 enemies, you say? I don't think you're quite understanding what you're dealing with.
This stronghold could be important.
Oh, Shez isn't actually doing anything over here.
Not a problem.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Got him. Alright. And another one bites dust.
The stronghold's ours. And that's that.
once you start fighting, it is difficult to look away.
Here we are. That's another one down. Very easy.
Initiating the
Okay,
operation.
you go after this, and we're going to switch to Shez. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there's a treasure chest here. I didn't even see that. So there's going to be a thief that comes to say hello soonish. Okay. Taking a bit more damage over here than I'd like.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What's next?
The Grimory doing this nonsense is behind us, and is about to regret all of these life decisions. Oh, there's a thief. Very nice work, Edelgard. Yeah, Edelgard as a mage just kind of wrecks.
We'll make good use of this.
My turn. Oh, please.
Let's do this.
Down you all go. Okay, let's clear this field and pick up this key. I want whatever's in that box. I don't know or care what it is, I want it.
Our time has finally come. Take a breather.
Retreat.
Nice work up there, Violet. Now go punch
Initiating the operation.
this one.
Let's go, everyone.
Well, that went quickly.
My work is done. I'll take over.
Oh, enemy reinforcements, you say? It would be a shame if they're all swords, wouldn't it? That would be a real shame.
Everyone, here I go. No, they. My turn. Let's fight together.
Down they go.
We'll show them. It ends here.
Oh, they're still alive. Not for long.
Initiating the operation.
Okay, good stuff.
What's this? Right on. Stand aside. Prepare defenses.
Okay. Yeah, we've got all the knockouts we need. Excellent.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Clear them out, Edelgard.
It would be my pleasure.
Very nice. Oh, I forgot to check out what that special dance does.
How does that please you? I'll cover you. Position secured.
Oh, the other one just came in too. Not the best idea there.
Here I go.
Yes, yes we did, Monica.
Take a breather.
I don't think we want to waste too much more time here. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes left, and this should be the last stage of it, but don't want to take that chance.
I'll take over.
Wake up! Time to die. We'll just use a whole lot of magic on you, and you're going to die.
Another
Excellent.
battle survived.
Nice and clean. Ooh, good. 2 stars. Just almost there. Just one more rank to go.
New power. One step at a... What a fa...
Alright, onwards. Oh, she's wandering into the area we're here.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, yeah. No, that's actually really good.
I'll make it so.
Greetings.
Anna wants her money again.
What you think?
Sure. Raise morale for Edelgard and Ferdinand.
Indeed.
If you would.
Summon Alliance Wyverns. Okay. Couple of mysteries, huh? Axe of Zoltan and some training points. Honestly, I think I'd like to just get this one done. Get it out of the way. Deal and receive more damage. That receive more damage shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. We're going to make sure we're specializing people for this one. Oh, Edelgard's definitely going to come here. And we want an archer to deal with all of that, definitely. So, Shez, I know, tragic. We're going to stop you from just being a very lethal dancer for a little while. Although, I do want to see what this does. Oh. Oh, that does sound like fun. Next time. First, Bow Knight. Yeah, that should be fine. Although, this does seem pretty good too, and it has a lot more durability to work with. Oh, or this one. Wow. Yeah, no, this is well worth it. Jeez. Okay, good. So that means you can just deal with all that nonsense. Edelgard, you're going to make sure you specialize so that we can deal with this nonsense and not worry about it. Yeah, and reason 3. Excellent. Good, good. Monica, well, you might come along, but we'll see. Oh, Gerald wants to tag along. Okay, never mind. Gerald, you're in. Yeah, and we will want an axe user, so yeah, may as well. Byleth, meanwhile. What are we going to make you? I'm really annoyed that this didn't give her a hidden ability. Very annoyed. why do you have res 10? Well, whatever. So what do we not have? We have Archer, Axe, Mage. I don't trust that this is going to be all that we get. I feel like we might end up seeing a demonic beast here. So I'm actually going to go ahead and give Byleth a sword class, I think, just in case. Yeah, sure, go ahead. May as well. It's a very strong move there. Let's go with Astra. I like Astra over Assassinate. And just in case we end up seeing these nonsense users... Ooh. Resist Cavalry is really nice. It really is. Yeah, this should be fine. Good. Alright, let's get this going.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out. Not a problem. I've got this. We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes. My job is to ensure we emerge victorious.
We're in bad shape over here.
Yep, I see it. Jesus, okay, that does a lot of damage.
They must learn who they're up against. Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, Gerald, you're going to go guard this guy.
Take a breather. Position secured.
Alright. Oh, jeez.
No challenge at all.
Okay, so far so good. Let's go work on that, and we're going to switch over to Gerald. Yeah, because this needs to be handled.
What's next?
Yep, we are handling.
Now, attack!
Put him to
Nice work, Gerald.
Not too shabby for an old-timer.
Okay, good. Rescues our get.
I'm on it.
Take a breather.
I do
Okay.
hope you'll make this fun for me.
We still need a couple hundred knockouts, so there's going to be something else going on. Oh my. Okay, there's a commoner that, needs rescuing. Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay, Shez, you're going to deal with... Okay, you're going to be dealing with the War Master when we get you there. For now, let's go here, and Edelgard is going to be handling some stuff over here. Nope, stop. There we go.
Taking strongholds is easy.
Do not attack commoners, please. They have no business being on the battlefield, but that doesn't mean you should just go after them like that. Very good. Okay. That's a very dead sniper. Oh, hold on. Another dead sniper.
My strength is yours.
And another.
Follow me, everyone.
There we go.
Nothing.
Okay, we haven't taken too much damage. That's good. Whew. Okay.
I must. A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
How does that please you?
Alright. Oh, and yeah, okay. I guessed right. Axes, fists, and magic. Okay, well, we have magic at least. And axes. I don't know if we have lightning. Wait, Byleth has lightning. That's right, okay.
Well, good.
And the extra damage taken should actually help us out a lot. Oh, unless we take that hit. Okay. And Swinging Fury that guy. Get him down. Okay, good. Deal with that Dark Knight so we're not doing anything silly there. And Edelgard, you're just going to crack this like an egg. Actually, wow. Yeah, that Hades just destroyed his health bar.
We weren't strong enough.
What's next?
Stand aside.
There we go. Okay, and we still have plenty of time. Shez, get over here.
Not a problem.
I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, you are going to go save this Mortal Savant because I want to make sure that doesn't die.
My turn.
My turn.
Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh no, that's fire. Okay. You can tell I don't use this class as much as others. There we go. Oh, careful. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Well, let's just deal with this. Maxed out the camp. That has to feel good. Jeez. Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's over time though, right? 200 grand over time isn't as bad.
Take a breather.
Okay. Time to close this out. And down they all go. Yep, did not take too much damage, well under the 7-minute timer. Very nice. Good stuff. Excellent work all around.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Oh jeez, wow. How many upgrades did you have left? Because that seems excessive.
Yeah.
Oh, Byleth, you're 70 experience away from that. Oh. Ooh, Goddess Ring, nice. Oh, this is good, actually. I like this combo a lot on any weapon, really. It just works well. Especially if you give it to someone like Ferdinand or Marianne or anybody who really wants to chain hits for their own skills. Okay, let's see what's this. Oh, Free forge uses. Don't mind if I do. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So, what do you think?
Ooh, we already have one of these. I'd rather get the dexterity, I think. More def for Shez, sure. I'll take that. Okay, back to camp. We need to pick up our supplies and check out some supports. Oh, and also give Anna all her money, because this is why Anna is here. These are my usual prices. Well,
Is that the one?
Nice try, Anna.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one?
I mean, we give you all of our money anyway because you do have good stuff, which is always appreciated, but you're not giving discounts.
Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Excellent.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
For free, you say? Well, let's repair a couple of weapons first. See what we get. Oh, that's terrible. Level 1s in both of those traits? This, on the other hand, this is really nice. Oh, I do like boost collisions. It's a ridiculous damage multiplier. And reckless power on top of that? Yeah, I am quite happy with that. This also seems like a really solid weapon, potentially. Oh, never mind, this one's way better. This is a good weapon. I do like this one too. Boost consecutive hits is just nice. This is so good. This is something I'm tempted to actually just try upgrading one of these with quality material and see if it goes above the 100 or plus 100 cap. I don't think it does, but I am curious to see. What I think I'll do is do that with a lower level weapon, if I have one, with quality materials like a steel sword. Since if I do that, we should be able to turn it into something better later. Oh, okay, you've already checked it. Good to know. Okay, thanks. I will accept this. This saves me a pile of money and smithing stones. That's a shame. Makes it easier to reach that though, which is still really nice for things like steel swords that you would turn into something else instead. So yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead with this.
Is this it?
Since, yeah, so a steel sword, you can turn this into a Levin sword, and then it actually loses quality material. It also loses the other trait, but I still think at some point we'll have a way to put something into that empty slot. So, it would be a nice way to save some materials on the way to plus 100. Or just having the plus 100 available. So yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm really weirded out that you don't get boost critical 3 on Wodios. It's strange. Very strange to me. Okay. I do, though, want to get either another sword or some non-sword weapons that are super buff. Let's see. I don't think I have... Yeah, we do have a bunch of mithril, actually. Let's see. In terms of lenses... Oh, we're in the Reforge menu, not the Forge menu. Whoops. This has boost critical 3. A Reckless Power Arrow of Indra, huh? Cool. I wonder if you can upgrade a Crescent Sickle. Probably not. This is a silver lens that I kind of default to for now. This is a really good lens, actually. Let's see. Don't think you can reforge Crescent Sickles into... Yeah, it's just into itself. Shucks. That would be too good, I guess. Too easy. This thing is just so good. That would cost us 90 smithing stones. Oof. Forging this LeBron up might be a good idea, honestly. We're just working on it a little bit. I don't even know if it's worth it. It definitely has some just raw punching power, but it does miss out on that extra trait. This, on the other hand, this is a ridiculous weapon. I might just work on the Hauteclair. This is a really good weapon. Sure. I'm not going to bother with the durability, though.
Is this it?
Let's get a lens as well. Quality material. Do we have any brave lenses that are really good? Actually, this one's pretty solid. Reckless power and speed factor. Not bad. Could also just work on a basic horse slayer. No, let's get this Brave Lance. Jeez, they're 300 might already.
Is this it?
That is pretty solid. And let's get a bow involved in this. Any brave bows? Also, this magic bow, actually, I like this a lot. Wit strike and range. This one we're keeping. Let's see if I find one here that's got anything better. This isn't bad, actually. Actually, I do like this a lot. Yeah, let's, I don't know when I got this one, so we're just going to reset it.
Is this it?
Let's see, where is it? There it is. Yep, turn it into... Oh, I shouldn't have restored it. Oops. That was a waste. Alright, back over here. This we are going to actually improve its durability a chunk. And all the rest of that.
Is this it?
Okay, and let's get some gauntlets involved in this too. Do you have anything that's already brave? Is there even a brave gauntlet, actually? Let me see. Oh, Dragon Claws. These are also really good gauntlets. Yeah, these are great gauntlets, wow. Let's see if I've got anything else. Let's look at if it's imagined follow-ups. This is really nice, actually. I like this. Yeah, everything else is just basic. Okay. So... Oh, right. Over the gauntlets. Here. Yeah, and we're just going to reforge that into Dragon Claws.
Is this it?
Ooh, we are kind of short on Woot Steel, aren't we? Still, this is a very useful thing to have, even if we can't upgrade it too much yet.
Is this it?
Oh, I should probably have given it some durability ups as well. There we go.
Is this it?
I honestly really like these two. Gauntlets that are also effective against mounted units. It's just kinda nice. Gives them a lot more flexibility. Now we'll work on that later. Time to find a mage weapon that we really like. Right, this one's pretty good. As long as you have a way to offset this. Oh, wait, no, never mind this one. Maybe both, but this is really good. Oh, this cost was... Gotcha, gotcha. This is a pretty good weapon too, isn't it? This isn't bad. This is one that Edelgard uses just because it's very, very good for her. But I would like to give her something different. Or anybody something different, really, when we get to magic use. Like this, I think, is actually kind of crazy. Or this one, which, yeah, has a bit of an edge. Oh, the durability is just so bad, though. Wow, only 30. So that's definitely something you'd work on for that. Oh, okay, so the brave weapons are what require the loot steal. Gotcha, okay. I really would like to have a good magic weapon. Let's upgrade this one. I actually like this one a lot.
Is this it?
Although, I guess we do have this one, and we probably don't need a better mage weapon than this for a while. Okay, I think we're fine there. Yep, we don't have anything there.
See you around.
Okay, well. Spent a lot of time at the forge. Let's get some training done. Check out a support or two. Right, I was going to give Dorothea Dancer. A bit of a callback to Three Houses when she was always my dancer of choice. Okay, Lysithea can switch out. Start working on Arbor tonight. Shamir, I'm actually going to switch you out for Ash? Question mark? Let's see. No, Ash has his basics, so I think it was Ignatz, Lorenz maybe. Ignatz definitely though, needs to work on his basics. Oops, there you are. Byleth, I'm so tempted to just get this, but... it feels bad to do that, actually. Since that is a class I don't mind her using. So, 1 round of training.
We did well, naturally.
Good stuff all around.
Power, is it? I think it's making. I work. I'll surely put prowess.
I've got that.
Alright, excellent.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, let's see what supports we have. Oh, Geralt has one? Oh, with Shez. Oh, and he does have supports with Leonie. Okay. So he has some. He's very picky about who he's willing to talk to.
Well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about
A
dexterity.
bit blunt there.
Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome. Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
Oh, Shez. It's actually kind of a little awkward that he says that, since we actually had to reset to make sure that he didn't end up dying earlier in this game.
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Isn't exactly normal.
That's a good way to put it. I've never seen a power like that before. Not even general.
True. It's not like my training was all that rigorous either. But before I knew it, my kid had become the Ashen Demon. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though.
I'm not sure how old he is exactly. I just know that he's a lot older than he looks, thanks to some dabbling from Rhea.
In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Will you do me a favor and look after my kid?
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of work. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish after all.
Alright. Edelgard. What have you got? Oh, Ferdinand. Oh. This one's probably gonna hit hard, isn't it?
You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Merceus.
Oh,
but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is. It would be the end of you to show a little compassion. No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse. Regardless, I am well. Thank you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now, or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield.
This is obituary all planned out.
Such hogwash. Yes, I killed my father, and I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end. I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's nobles were like you, there would be no need to dismantle the aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Nothing is futile. Though even I must admit it seems to be so, given the circumstances. Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it, and in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now.
Moment of clarity.
You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Ferdinand?
I
cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from. But this is exactly why I need you beside me as we shape the future of the Drestia.
It's like, I actually didn't have that idea, but that is a brilliant idea.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed.
They're good for each other. There's a bit of friction a lot of the time, but they're good for each other overall. Alright, oh, and one with Yuritsa.
Huh? Oh, it's a cat. Looks like something spooked it. What's wrong, little guy? Is someone chasing you? Not that you'd be able to tell me anyway.
Oh. Hi, Yuritsa.
Yuritsa? What's wrong? Wait a sec. Why do I feel like this has happened before?
There you are.
Yeah? What's up?
Not you. Her.
Oh, jeez.
The creature who raided the pantry.
Creature.
Wait, you mean the cat?
She is swift. This is not the first time she has eluded my grasp.
He was talking about a cat last time.
Oh, so this is who you were chasing the last time.
Yes, she was injured. I tried to tend to her, but she fled. Eventually, another soldier apprehended her.
So that's what was going on. It wasn't a person who went missing. It was a cat. Now that I think about it, I don't know if you ever said she was a person. Sorry for jumping to conclusions.
The fault is mine as well. My word choice was poor.
Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. Never really saw you as a cat person. I always thought your antisocial tendencies extended to everyone, human and animal.
I only loathe people. I had a cat once, back at House Bartels, with my sister.
No kidding. So they weren't always scared of you?
No. However, the cat vanished after my mother and sister left. Perhaps it was frightened by the sight of me covered in blood.
That might be it.
I'm no cat expert, but they say animals can sense danger. Maybe it could tell that you'd become a threat somehow. Cats are fickle. Anyway, what do you plan to do once you've caught this bread bandit?
Take her with me, and make sure she never steals again.
Cat's like, uh-oh.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, you practically scared the whiskers right off her.
I only planned to give her some food. I wonder why she was frightened.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while till she realizes you just want to help.
Oh, Yuritsa. Okay, awesome. Onwards. Doing pretty well on this battlefield so far. Alright, Let's open this one up just in case any side quests show up in the other two areas. And then we'll double back. No, just take all the strongholds. Can do. We've got gauntlets, so archery needed, lenses needed. And mages. Good, that means Edelgard can continue to be a Grimory. We're going to want an archer to just go all the way down this left side. Or up, but probably down. Or maybe not, because Edelgard can start here. And if Shez starts here, she can just go all the way up this side. Then we just need a lance user, so that would be Byleth, I think. There we go. And we get to rock out our horribly upgraded weapons now. Now, let's see, sort by might, please. Yeah, no, this is definitely going to be an upgrade for you. Your magic shouldn't be that bad, yeah, so definitely better. And we can switch out the strength ring for something else. Yeah. Take a magic stick along. Okay, good, good. So you and Byleth will stick together. Shez is going to go this way, and we'll give somebody else a shot in here. Yuritsa actually mastered Death Knight, didn't he? So... you know what, I'll bring Monaco along. She'll be fine. And continue to be a Pegasus Knight backpack, and we can actually get some more use out of her. Yeah, sure. Grab that. I think her... I wonder actually, what is her magic like? It's higher than strength. Perfect. That's a good weapon for you. And you got your new bow. Or no, you didn't actually. This is the bow that we want to use. Yep, and you've got that, and you've got that. Excellent. Let's go.
To the front.
This should be a bit of a mess for them.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
Okay.
Initiating the operation.
Yeah, let's go ahead and capture this first.
Here I go.
You go support her.
It seems me awaits. Now show me your courage.
There we go.
Give it my all.
Oh, that is a very straightforward requirement. Excellent. Yeah, and honestly I'm just going to have Shez rampage through half the map before we even switch.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, reinforcements, oh no. Time to die. We'll probably need to have Shez teleport back, just to handle that nonsense, but shouldn't be so bad.
You and I will forge a new path forward.
Yep, they're there. Okay. Thank you, Byleth. Nice job. Okay, now I want you to switch with Edelgard. Edelgard's going to start going through all of these archers. Alright, now that we've secured this, let's Shadow Slide back here and deal with all that nonsense. All in one.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Oh, one of them's still alive. Not wrong, but I'm impressed. Okay, and there's only one more on that side for Chez to take, so we'll let her do that and help Edelgard out over here. And by help, I mean just watch her destroy everything.
The mark you've left on history deserves an the swifting shadow, perhaps.
I think we've got... yeah, we'll have basically all of the enemies we need shortly. Oh, that may have been excessive.
Position secured.
Alright, next sniper. Time to die. Well, he actually managed to dodge most of that, but that's not going to keep you alive.
The only acceptable outcome.
Nothing better than working for a skilled employer. My turn.
Oh, there's one behind you. Oh, oh. Why is there so much nonsense going on here? Also, why are there extra enemies heading down there? That's fine. Shez can take that and then double back to there, if we don't just have Byleth handle them on the way. How are we doing on time? Halfway through.
What's next?
Okay. Shez, go catch this guy.
I've got this.
Byleth, go after this guy. Okay. Time to play catch up. There we are. One down.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We did it!
Yep, nope. Just no. You're not allowed. And the other one is also not allowed.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Oh, good timing, Byleth.
What next?
Just now that we've gotten these dealt with, it's time for you to turn around and take that fortress. We're not going to take time with this because I'm worried about the timer. I don't think this is going to be the end of it. Yep, and it's not.
This stronghold could be important.
We still have 2 minutes, and it shouldn't be too hard to finish off whatever else there is.
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
There's probably going to be something else popping up. Yep. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have had you going this way. Here, you intercept that. Where's Byleth at? Or Shez at? Here. Shez, you're heading up here to deal with those brawlers. Pretty sure that's a side quest, so... Down they go.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Byleth, okay, you can just engage. One of them managed to dodge, I don't like that. But he's not going to survive very long. And then Shez, you're just going to warp back over there, I think.
Not a problem.
Actually, just head down there. There we go. There we are. How are we doing on time? Ooh, getting a little close. Okay, Violet, they're going for this.
Let's go, everyone.
Oh, they snuck through. That's very rude of them.
Take a breather.
Bring it down.
Where are these two going? I don't know, but I don't like it. Stop moving. Get pinned. And now you die. Oh, we only have 30 seconds left. This might be a little too close for comfort, but I think it's still doable. Okay. You head over here too. And we're just going to spam specials. Oh, well, okay. Wasn't as hard as I was expecting.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Okay, good stuff.
I can't relax just yet.
Excellent. Axe of Zoltan. Or Zoltan? I'm not sure. Okay. Ranks up.
No power, is it? Excellent.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is actually really nice. Alright, another S rank secured. We had it all along. Definitely. Oh, that's hard. I'm gonna go for the steal. Okay, nice. Lance of Sultan. We'll go for this first, and then just work our way up here. Don't let the Mortal 7 be routed. Defeat enemies. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. How are you doing? Edelgard on Gremory. Oh, you're almost done. And there are archers for you. Perfect. Yes, this is good. I like this. Now, there is a mess of enemies. Wow. Okay. So there are archers all over the place. They have brawlers. And they have lances. Okay. Okay. So we are going to want an axe user. Let's see. Who do we have energized? Bernie. Who is working on Wyvern Riders. I think we'll just go with Gerald. Okay. So Edelgard heading down this way is fine. We're probably going to let Shez stay a bow knight and let Byleth work on swords. Or on Dancer, rather, specifically. Why do you keep defaulting to Assassinate? Go with Astra. It's better. Maybe. I think it does more damage, yeah. Okay, good, good. And sword prowess, please. There actually aren't any axes, so don't bother with that. Get your apex sword instead of faith, whereas we can trade for... Oh, wow! Oh, that's a really good skill to have. Oh, I like this. This is very nice. Probably one of the stronger adjutant support skills you can get in the game. Yeah, you shouldn't need that. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Good. Alright, Byleth, you are going to be... Wait, did I say they had mages? No, no, they have... Ah, I'm silly. They have lances, archers... Okay, so the Dancer is irrelevant. You don't need Dancer. It's Archer, and Magic, and Axe that we need. Okay. Oh, do you have... Oh, you've mastered Primary. Okay, so that's not needed. I guess I could have Byleth work on axes. That's not bad. Sure. Wait, don't we have a better one? Could have sworn we upgraded one. Right, it was the... Oh, but you don't have an A rank yet. That's why. Okay. I was trying to figure out why she's using this instead. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, grab the axes. Okay. That'll do. Get your axe prowess equipped, please. Not axe breaker. Okay, and you'll be going this way. With... Edelgard, looks like. Yeah. So you and Edelgard pair up. Shez will carry someone in a backpack. Bernie, I guess. Sure, why not? Ooh, or we could bring Ash along. Nah, I haven't used Bernie much at all this game, and I feel a bit bad about it. There we go. That will do. Yeah, and that gives Shez an option to deal with any lances we run into, which is appreciated, since there are some lances over here. Although the lances on this side are all Pegasi, which is not going to end well for the Pegasi. Okay, I think we're set. Let's do this.
No mistakes. Everyone, initiating the operation.
Okay, Edelgard, tag along.
No, it seems you could use some help.
And Bernie, also tag along.
I'm gonna help, okay?
Not a problem.
Okay, and let's get this going.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Bernie, you've set plenty of them out.
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name. I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
I like that they both said exactly the same thing.
So this is defeat.
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
There we are. I don't know where you're running to, but it's not into me, and therefore, it's not allowed. Oh, I missed. Rude. Yeah, this is too zoomed in.
Not a problem.
Over there.
We weren't strong enough.
Initiating
Very
the
good.
operation.
We did it.
Alright.
This stronghold could be important.
Let's look the other way, please, Byleth. Thank you. I don't like fighting with camera. It doesn't happen much, but every now and then.
We go together. No surrender. It ends here.
Okay, there we go.
You'll have to take
One
these
down.
from here.
Oh my, okay. Hold on. Thankfully Byleth is right here. And this isn't so bad. Down you all go.
We go together. No surrender.
This is going to be great for Byleth's class XP.
Experience.
For the
Good stuff, both of you.
Wounds are severe.
Okay, yeah. There's nothing else there.
what's next?
Well, what's next, actually, is go ahead and murder that Falcon Knight that thinks it can actually tangle with you. Oh, and this is a mage. Or a mage fight, rather. For the archer. Oh. Hello there.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Alright, Edelgard, it's your time to get some XP. That is a juicy pile of enemies right there. First, let's switch over to Shez.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
How many knockouts do we still need? Not too many, good. Oh, okay, Shez, we're going to go and rescue our base.
We'll make good use of this. You got my back?
Stop running away from me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
There we are.
How does that please?
Wow, I'm impressed that you're alive. Not that it's going to keep you alive for long, but... effective damage is a little much. Oh my. We have more company. Down goes one.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Okay, Bernie. Go ahead.
Stand your ground.
Oh, that's nowhere near the thing you were supposed to be looking at. Down you go. Okay. Okay. Go get him, you two.
Nothing will stop us.
Oh, I guess that was the end of it.
Another battle survived.
I hope we got all the knockouts we needed. I actually wasn't keeping track there at the end. Okay, we did. Barely. Ooh.
I'm kidding.
Seems like...
But we made it. Oh, Edelgard. 94 experience, really?
I feel like
Fine. Alright. A little closer than I meant it to be, but we made it. Ooh, Garthium, sure. For the lances. Let me give that to Byleth, actually. Alright. So this has resources. This has fewer resources. Let's go with this one first. Also has a cool lens. Alright, so we do want a dancer for this. Okay, they have a mage. Oh, they have mage and fortress knights. This sounds like an absolute delight for that rapier. And they're using a rapier themselves over here. So we want a lancer. We can manage that. Edelgard, you're going to be a backpack Grimoire for this match. I want you to master that, darn it. Dorothea, you can come along too. Now the question is, who's going to be the dancer? I think that's going to be Shiz. She's almost finished mastering that, and you're almost finished with Pegasus Knight, or Falcon Knight, not Pegasus Knight. Okay, good, good. You are going to be a dancer. Could go with a Sura too, but it's not good against mages. Therefore, we're going with this. Why are you equipping things that you've already maxed out? Stop that. Electric Grounder. Sword Dance. Let's go. Okay. Make sure we actually equip the right stuff. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, no, I got it all. Excellent. Okay, and Byleth, let's make sure you're set. Nope, you're not. Yeah, you don't need X-Breaker. This should be fine now. Okay. Wait. Oh, right, you don't have the right thing equipped here. Okay, you're good, you're good. Oh, wait, that's right. I guess Edelgard's going to be going that way then. She does not have Axebreaker, she has Lancebreaker. But she's not going to be a backpack, after all. She's going to go this way and carry Dorothea with her. Shiz, you're going to be in front. Byleth is going to tag along. And everything is going to be just fine.
None will.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
Leave this
All
one
right.
to me.
This'll be easy with both of us.
Here I go.
Go get a Edelgard.
They must lurk then between us and the bright new future I envision.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, I think it cuts it in half for the number of times you have to dance. Oh, that's really good.
I'm getting better, but
Is that all we've got?
Does that please you?
Jeez, that does so much damage. Yeah, okay, this is getting filthy.
More bitter than black is coffee.
Oh no, it keeps going. And down you go.
Still improving. Use your power to win the day for us.
Goodbye. Sit here wondering, why is everything so slow? Oh, we ran out. Time to refresh. Okay, yeah, Denser gets very silly. That's ridiculous.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, how are we doing on knockouts? Oh, we're almost done. Perfect.
Initiating
Byleth,
the operation.
go ahead and start working on these, and we'll let Edelgard do her thing.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Hold on. That's a Gremory. Hahaha. That's a Gremory trying to flank us. Oh, how adorable.
Retreat! Witness our valiant efforts.
Goodbye.
Unfurl the flag.
Oh, you're just coming right to us. That's very adorable. You do not want to mess with Edelgard. She has a very strong Gremory option. Oh no, the Great Knight's upset. How terrible. We'll have to introduce them to a rapier, I guess.
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
Wait, what's the timer for? I'm not sure.
Shall we begin our attack?
Okay, well, one way or another, let's fix this issue.
I'm in. Take a breather. All my fault.
Oh, jeez, that did so much damage. Okay. Time to head over here. Take down one.
We'll make good use of this.
This is just the beginning.
The mark you've left on history deserves an epithet.
There we go. Gremory is down.
Shadow, perhaps.
Is it money? Yes, it's money. Excellent. Cyril. Oh, what are you doing here? Meanwhile, this great knight is about to just get dead, enraged or not.
Not a problem.
Okay, there we go. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're doing great on time. Perfect. That means we can have Byleth go take these guys down on the way to Cyril. Oh, Edelgard is right there.
We did it! I'll take over.
That's very rude of you, trying to use long-range attacks on Edelgard. Why doesn't she... Oh, why don't you let her show you exactly what she thinks of that?
Onward and upward.
Yeah, Gremory Edelgard is kind of horrifying. In a good way, as long as she's on our team.
I can't afford.
Oh, nice. Gremory mastered. Excellent.
Who knew this power slept within?
Nullify magic. And fire assist. Ah, okay, here's this. So we finally found an innate ability. That's nice. Cool. Okay. Well, we got Edelgards. That's fun. I wonder if you can... I wonder if some people get more than one. I think it might be possible. Depending. Oh, cannot hold more supplies. Well, time to head back.
How about it?
Oh, really? Yeah, sure. Restock the items. Don't mind if I do. So, let me just see exactly what these do. Oh, wow. So it's not quite as good as Edelgard's baseline. But adding it to strong attacks is actually really solid on its own. Yeah, okay, that's just dumb. Let's see, you can't do damage to me with magic anymore. It's pretty good, Edelgard. Okay, back to camp. Let's pick up some stuff from the shop. Oh, and we can expand this one specifically. Nice. Let's go ahead with this. Yep, and we're just waiting for these merchant licenses to trickle in. I don't think I actually need all of these intermediate seals anymore, but there's no harm in actually picking them up. I will pick up anything that's below 20 over here.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Okay. Good.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, we can still expand a facility. Nice.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I think it might be the battalions.
Well,
Nope, never mind.
come back soon, all right?
Facilities master it is.
Allow me to assist with any
Ah,
matters
Tactics
regarding the
Academy. Yes, please. Let's get the crests upgraded for people. Oh, we're so close to getting this too.
be of further
Alright, good
service.
stuff, good stuff. And grab our owl feathers. Do some training. And then we'll head back out.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Edelgard has mastered Grammary. Excellent. Now she can work on some of these other classes too. Let's see, we still need to get her Wyvern Lord, don't we? Okay. So you'll work on Wyvern Rider then. And Shez is just, yeah. Shez is just working on the master classes now, so that is fine. Nope. Oh, Marianne, you need to switch. Work on Armored Knight. Petra, you also need to switch. Go ahead and work on Cavalier. Okay, good. That's a fun one.
Training with someone else.
I do like that if you pair up two people learning the same class, they show up and have a special training session.
Oh, this should come in. Oh, this is good. A new power is.
I've got that. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, pretty. Let's go ahead and give you some stuff. Bishop. Start with.
Gaze upon my...
How many Master Seals do we have? We have 5. Ooh. And Byleth does still need some of these, ideally, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of advanced seals to throw around.
Better get this.
Yeah, we'll give Happy and Constance Dancer. No reason not to.
Changing up
It's just every single female character in the game needs Dancer because it is their only option for being good against mages. Oh, Ignatz, you've got a couple of basics you can learn.
I should make the most. I should make the most.
Alright. Oh, Petra, you've got Sniper.
a new challenge.
Monica has Trickster that we can get. Might do that. Wait, where's Monica at? Actually, I might want to save these just in case. So I think Edelgard still wants... Yeah, she's still got 2 classes to pick up there. Shez is set. Shez has everything. Byleth, though, Byleth still has 3. So... yeah, we're gonna hang on to the Master Seals then.
With proper training,
Okay.
you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, I think that's everything for here.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, let's do one of these paralogs first. Split them up just a little bit, give myself a breather in between. These are both going to be rough. Shez is going to have to hard carry this one, and this one probably the same. So, we might not get S ranks on these.
Are you even listening? listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well,
oh,
this is unexpected.
Hello there.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty, and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
It's just like, wait, why am I getting roped into this?
Slated to help. Can he? Father?
I was against the idea. But as you might imagine, Count Berglaze would have none of it. You know, some of the former Prime Minister's rebel
it's a thing.
Escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here.
It is kind of funny that Caspar ends up being right in the general sense of it about ghosts, and Lynn is just like, nope, refuse to believe.
Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend.
Yeah, Shez is going to have to hard carry this.
Vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Berglaze in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing...
Mine aren't either, so this is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
I do agree, Linhart. I think this is going to be a rough one. Don't let anybody die. Linhart, you are getting in the backpack and you are not leaving. In case there was any doubt at all, that this Linhart has not been touched since the beginning of the game, he is level 2, has no mastered classes at all. He is getting in the backpack and staying there. Caspar at least has Warrior. So, yeah, he can potentially do some stuff. Potentially. Oh, he doesn't even want to be a warrior, he wants to be a brawler, doesn't he? Oh, jeez. This is going to be a mess. Okay, Shez? Denser? Yes. This is exactly what we're doing. Level 2. The enemies are level 95. This is not where Linhart belongs at all. I can't believe there aren't any lances. Okay, so they really expect you to turn Caspar into a grappler instead of go down the warrior tree. Which is fine. That is fine with me. Take that Hexlock shield. Get yourself the best fists you can manage. Yep, best fists you can manage, which is only B rank. That's okay, get them anyway. Caspar might actually be able to hold his own against some of these mages. I've noticed that grapplers just sort of demolish enemy mages when they run into them. Bright side is, Dancer Sheds is going to be effective against literally everything on this map, so she's going to hard carry this. One way or another, she is going to hard carry this. Probably end up mastering Dancer by the end of it. Which is fine. Alright. I think I might go with... I'm tempted to take the anti-archer one on this. Make sure we have Axebreaker equipped, and... you know. Okay. White. Okay. Back to Shez, please. Apex Sword, Special Dance, yep. We don't have patience. We do not have patience here. I want Axebreaker. I think I might want this too, actually. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah. No, I'm actually going to keep the brawlers for you, Shez, because, yeah, you have effective damage against basically everything else on the map, and... yeah. This, Caspar, I am a little worried about you, but hopefully we don't have to have you doing it very much. Let's go. This is going to be interesting.
So much for
Oh, if I'm... This should be easy.
Adjutant, now.
Sure, let's try it.
catching the enemy unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. It's been a while since I fought alongside my father.
Okay, so... oh wow, so we need to actually clear up through that way, huh? Okay, well, I don't feel like that.
You usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
How dare you interrupt my dances?
Battle? We two last fight side by side.
Down you go.
Recently, hopefully things go better this time around.
And down you go. Okay. Yeah, we need 1200 knockouts, huh? Down you go. And then we're just going to turn around and help Caspar.
Your training is starting to pay off, son. You've become much more disciplined.
Now I feel his eyes watching my every move.
Alright, very good.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
Another one down. I don't think so. Stop that. Excellent.
Hey, what's that noise? Are they onto us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to command overweight groups and rack up more kills?
Oh, jeez. Wow, Casper's actually doing pretty well for himself. Look at him go.
Or you can leave us.
One of your absurd contest. Seize more strongholds. Well, that should not be hard, actually. Shetz is doing quite well here. Okay. Down you go.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know, for...
Okay.
Well, I could never keep up
Off we
with
go.
you.
I didn't know about that. Shez is doing pretty well over here.
Was any of this work?
Hey, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's mantle.
Yeah, Electric Grounder is pretty ridiculous.
On to the next one.
Tremendous work.
Hey, no, this is ours. Oh my, they're retaking the ones that we had. How rude. Warp me in.
Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Lynn's dad is just like, this guy.
Would you look?
Alright, Caspar.
What should I be doing again? Sure.
Like to be warped as
We're going to cheat and take this from your dad.
Not a problem.
Terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time. I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Easy now.
Oh.
So, what should I? Sure. Right, Father. What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of...
There we go. How are we doing on knockouts? We still need 500 almost. Oh, well, 450. Good, good.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
There we go.
Battle done.
I was going to say, you should be able to heal, Caspar. Yep. Okay, that's your last potion, though. Just stay here. Your dad is not keeping you alive.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's up?
Okay, how are we doing against Berkeley's in this?
All the commotion! If we're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
We're going to intercept Berkeley's. Oh boy. Caspar, run.
So, this way? This place will never fall with me around.
This belongs to us. Sorry. Sorry, Caspar's dad. We're stealing this from under your nose. Okay. So far, this is fine.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
Okay. So there's a pack of bishops all the way in the back. We are going to deal with that. And then have to warp all the way back to the front line, I think. Down they go. Or two of them at least.
Overusing your power, are you? I must admit, I'm a bit worried.
You're worried about Shez. That's very adorable. Okay, there we go.
That wasn't so bad.
If Caspar was even remotely leveled up, I would have just trusted him to handle that, but I don't. Okay, no. Just die. We need to do some dancing, too. Okay, catching up to do. Stop shooting me. It's very rude. Alright, so let's see if we can steal another one out from under their noses. Yes, we can. Mahaha. Are we being very rude about this competition? Sure. How are we doing on knockouts? Oh, we only need 50. Excellent. And we've got an Awakening recharged. Very nice. Goodbye. Alright. Are there any purple pots? We're actually running low on weapon uses here. There's one right in the middle. Okay, so that's where we'll go after this. Because this is definitely not the end of the fight.
We'll go on ahead
ahead to escort the prisoners.
You beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What
Uh-oh.
say you, Voldemort?
Really? Uh-oh.
So be it, but I cannot promise to match your intensity.
A test of strength? What? No. Okay, sure.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
Caspar, please don't tell me you're all the way over here. Just wait for here, of course.
What should I be doing again? This way?
You can get in the vicinity. I want to see what you'll say.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, you can tell your heart's not really in this.
Now what? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
Caspar is all over this.
Seeing as we're here, may as well put you to the test also.
Yes, you. And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
Now what?
Okay, we still have 5 minutes. Good.
Much of a challenge
Burglaze is going to be an interesting one. Actually, we are going to use this awakening because we don't have an advantage against him. Oh, even more fired up. Okay, this may have been a bad idea.
I'll give you all you can handle!
Are you sure you have the right something? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this. Would this do?
Alright. Maybe I should have gone after them in the other order. Oh, Caspar, get out of there. Just get out of there. There we go. Yeah, your dad is very spooky, Caspar. Okay, we've taken 23%, we're still fine there, and we still have several minutes to go.
Impressive, huh? The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground.
Well, I suppose.
Alright. There's the end of the awakening. We got through over half his health bar. That's good. I was not expecting to fight this guy.
This place will never fall with me around.
Impressive.
Oh, darn it. Fine. Oh, please don't tell me we missed. We missed, didn't we? He's just sitting over there casually like, haha, I dodged out of the way. Yep, but you're not dodging this one.
Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Down you go.
Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
Oof. Made it. And S-ranked it. Shez, you carried that so hard it was kind of insane.
Dad, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Shez, you carried that so hard. I could definitely see that. Could definitely see him one-shotting mages. Dancer Master. Excellent. Charm Catalyst. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't have anything else, sadly. Oh wow, that was a mission. Oh, okay.
So you finally bested your old man, huh?
It took a
I'm
bit.
proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper.
Ooh.
They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you...
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Be a bit jealous. Nah,
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
we can't use them anyway, so...
Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Little adventure.
After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Eh.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Gals like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
Caspar.
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind
Caspar.
with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
He's probably sleeping. Yep. He's sleeping. As usual.
Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Ooh. And a strength ring. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let me actually see these gauntlets for a moment. That Caspar is very unlikely to ever get to use. The Crest of Sikol. Ooh. Cool. Okay, well we found something that we can unleash back at camp. I do not mind that. Okay, we're going to take a short detour to this before we hit the next paralogue. Just take a moment to breathe. That one was rough. Oh, Warlock, you say? Sadly, Shez, you're not going to be working on Dancer anymore. You've had your fun. It's time to let other people have a little bit of the spotlight. Let's see. Oh, no, hold on. What enemies are we looking at? Horse Slayers on lenses. Okay, so we want an axe user who's not necessarily on a horse. I think... oh, Wyvern Lord could be a thing. We definitely want either a fist user or a dancer. Gremory works really well against these guys, too. Yeah, Linhardt, you're done. You're not being used again. Ooh, Constance is energized. We could use her. Byleth's definitely coming along. Caspar, you're getting switched out. Edelgard is getting in here. And she no longer needs to be a Gremory, which is very nice. Edelgard Denser. Edelgard Denser. Yes, actually. Very much. Here, take the rapier. Take these brawlers. Oh wait, no, brawlers. There you go. Yeah, get Fire Sweep in there. Keep Luna as some magic. And I think that's about it. Oh, let's give you a Dex ring at least. And fix your abilities. Yeah, Fiendish Blow is... yeah. Edelgard gets a really great set of abilities to work with. It's absolutely ridiculous how good she gets. And she has Lancebreaker, so she can just break these guys on... She could solo this map, no questions asked. Okay. Alright, Edelgard. While you can solo the map, you're going to go for these mages. And let some other people have some of the fun. And we finally get to use this Hauteclair. Do like this. Yeah, no, I was looking at it when she got it, and it does seem like it's very, very good. Definitely keeping War Strike. I think I'd like to get Crush in here, though. Okay, you don't need Axebreaker. Oh, sure. Oh, right, what's this do? Oh, wow, that's... oh god, that's actually ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Yeah, sure. This'll do. Okay, Shez is going to experiment with Wyvern Lord this time around, and... Byleth, have you finished Gremory yet? I think you did, and it didn't give us anything, which was very disappointing. What do I do with you, Byleth? Huh. Constance is going after these guys, and already has everything she needs to do it. With that said, I want to see this in action, I really do. Wow, Constance actually has a great set of skills, doesn't she? Oh. I should work on her bishop too at some point. if she's not getting any light magic out of Gremory. Yeah, no, this is good. Byleth. What are we going to do with you? You know what, just go with Enlightened One and be a backpack. That'll do. Constance, you're going to tag along with Edelgard, and we'll send Byleth with Shez. And that should do. Okay. Off we go.
Just do as I planned. Let us band to
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
Not a problem.
I know the true extent of my genius.
United, we are unbeatable.
This is bad.
Yeah, Fire Sweep for Edelgard is just so ridiculous. As is basically everything. Oh, I didn't even get to use it.
Looks like that's it for us.
Oh, and another one. And another one. Jesus. You just want to see a Fire Sweep clear an entire field? It's pretty ridiculous. How rude.
I'm sorry. Follow me, everyone.
Go get him, Edelgard. Okay.
Here I go. No mistakes.
We still haven't found anything creating this fog, and I don't like that.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's see if there's anybody hiding in here.
So this is defeat.
Aha!
I'm sorry.
Found you. Okay. Let me check this. Oh, the bishop. Okay, so we already found him. Perfect.
Here I go.
Okay, Edelgard.
No mistakes.
Let's start you marching back this way.
Everyone.
Perfect.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yep,
They must
head
learn
right on
who
back
they're
there.
up against.
How's our fort doing? Okay, they're fine.
Take a breather.
Oh, Crush is ridiculous.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Oh, where are we? There we are.
Let's begin. People's future will be built on merit, not privilege. And I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
The way you annihilate
Alright, Edelgard.
is truly inspiring. I shall endeavor to follow your example.
Actually, this is going to be really good. All of a sudden.
Mind if I do?
Down you go.
Initiating the operation.
Okay, so the boss is down there. No, Edelgard's about to just destroy some fools over here.
Take a breather. Not a problem.
Oh, and we can actually take the shortcut for once. That's always nice. Very good. Okay, so side quest is take these forts. Can do. We still have 3 minutes left. Jeez. Rapiers really are like cheating. Time for a fire sweep. And let's dance.
Nothing better than working for a skilled employer.
It worked.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm sorry. What's next?
We'll make good use
Oh,
of
and we
this.
got the criticals. Go away. Yeah, Edelgard makes a good dancer too. She makes a good basically anything.
Position. Here I go.
Alright. Good stuff, Edelgard. Now we can just close in on victory.
Secure.
This way. I like how clean that is. You just go at it. You don't have to push any buttons at all.
How does that please you?
The stronghold's ours.
And that's over. Excellent.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
And I think Byleth should have mastered Enlightened One as well. It's good stuff. Excellent.
New power, is it? Excellent.
Goddess's Vessel. Okay. Now let's see what that does. Because I'm very curious. Nope. But yes, you do want sword prowess equipped. I don't know why you didn't have that. Oh. Oh, that's really good. That means you cannot stop her combos with anything. She can just ignore attacks and do whatever you want. That's really, really good. Wow. Okay. That's a good skill.
What you think?
Ooh, a master smithing set. Yes, please.
If you would.
Okay, and that's everything. So, before we head back to camp, let's do the paralog. And see how this goes. Thankfully, Shamir and Leonie are a little bit better than Jasper and Diddlin.
Yep, private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir.
Oh, Shamir.
Yeah.
She's going to fight someone.
Fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Shamir's like, stop asking.
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait,
jeez.
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Shamir's like, you dragged this out of me, just let me go.
And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
And what about you?
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
Yeah, no, we're going.
And that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
Leonie's all very happy with herself. Okay. So, rout the enemy. Don't let anybody die. Why is Shez all the way over here on her own and not able to pick someone up as a backpack? Sigh. Fine, whatever. And the bright side is that everyone here should be okay-ish. I mean, Shamira is not a bow knight, but she's still okay. She has some skills to work with. Oh, this is like an alternative to drill shot, isn't it? Very cool. I like it. Well, you two are going to specialize. And you're going to get the best bow I can give you, which is definitely this one. This is a very good bow. And a silver shield for you, since you're definitely weaker on defense than Leonie is. Leonie is going to be dealing with the swords. And is going to be picking up a very good lance to work with, and Yeah. Honestly, since they can use these weapons, they should both be fine. At least that's the hope, but we'll see. Okay, you've got good stuff there, and Chez is going to be handling all of these axes. As a normal sword user. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this arrow. Sure. Why not? Yeah, sure. It's a very good weapon. Okay, and grab the mercenaries, I think. Oh, right, the Rising Star mercenaries. No, stop using the things you've already mastered. Which is most of the stuff, but that's fine. Here, let's get Esther in Mortal Struggle. There you go. Ooh, or Fire Sweep, actually. Yeah, Esther and Fire Sweep. That'll do. Okay. We have Sword Prowess. Faith is irrelevant. Don't need that. Apex Sword, please. True Awakenings. Attack boost critical. I think I'm going to change this out and change this out for Axebreaker. There we go. Okay, that should be good. I am a little annoyed that we don't get to pair anybody up just yet, but everybody is going to go their separate ways on this map, I think.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it. Let's give it...
The enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go. The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert them in force.
Silently. Right. Definitely doing that silently. Totally.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
Well, as long as Catherine isn't there. Leonie is very nosy.
Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
Excellent. Oh, and the door opens too. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fogland back in the day. And despite their reputations, they were basically just a band of brigands. Wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
Every merc knows the light comes.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you, Chez.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, Leonie, you already got that. Oh, I forgot to switch you out from Pegasus Knight. Whoops. Oh, and there's nothing else for you up here, so I guess you just tag along with Shamir.
I'll fight with risks. Getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
Okay. I think that's all that Shez can get over here for now. Alright, well, time to switch over to Shamir and let her do some work.
Stand back.
Okay, that timing is actually a lot faster than I'm used to. That's fine though.
We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
Okay.
It's my... Got it.
And yes, it is your turn, Leonie. You're going to work on these. Wait, is that door not open for Shez?
Take a breather.
It's not. Okay.
It's my turn.
Well, Leonie, you're up. Oh, I hope this isn't too far out. Okay, no, we got him.
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me.
Good stuff. Oh, not quite dead. There we are. What are we doing? Oh wow, we still need a lot of knockouts. Okay.
I'll take point.
Oh, ouch, ouch. That hurt. Okay. We need to make sure we're not taking too much damage too.
You can count on me. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Excellent. That should knock him out. What is here? Oh, okay, so this is for Shamir. Did I not give her... Oh, wow. Yeah, I did not give her the right adjutant then. Or adjutant. Battalion, rather. There we go. Open this door for Shez, and Shez can start catching us back up on this timer. Thank you. You're just going to stick around here for a bit, Shamir. Actually, hold on, we can switch to Leonie and she can work on the swords at least. Alright, Shez, time to get to work.
Hold this position.
My Astra's better. Oh, thanks for coming in and making my life easy.
I know you can do better than that.
Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Leonie. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Wait. Why aren't you broken yet? There we go. Okay, good. And there's more axes on the other side.
I don't recognize many faces here.
Maybe it's not the same squad I fought. A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people.
There we go. Alright.
This'll make.
How are we doing on time? Halfway through. Probably okay though. Just break, darn it. Thank you. Alright, how are you doing down there, Leonie? Well, you're working on it.
I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got thrown out for being
Wow,
stubborn.
Shamir.
My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling us?
Saw you weren't going
Probably
to
happened.
Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
That, and it probably happened with this group, I'm going to guess.
That must be all of them. Got it.
Okay.
My turn?
Alright, Shuz, we're going to get you a repair on your weapon.
Nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft! Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Oh my. They are all over the place. Okay, who's where? Axes on the left. Oh, axes all over the left. Okay, that's fine. Swords are over here. There's a Wyvern Rider up there too. But Shamir can handle that, so... Yep, you're going to head this way. Shez, we're going to teleport up here and just clean house on this entire left side.
I knew we'd find them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
You're done!
Oh no, a surprise attack on Shez.
Well, let's get this over with.
Apparently.
I'm getting stronger.
You're a tough cookie. I'm impressed. It's not going to keep you alive, but I am impressed.
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Also, an apprentice or something.
It's like, you must have killed somebody.
You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
So this is just the, the... We're hardened mercenaries here, and poor Leonie's still the idealistic, upbeat youngster. Okay, we're almost done with knockouts, good. Okay, that's almost done.
Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yeah? Nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
Okay, good. Are you done with that one, Leonie? Yes, you are. Good. Go work on this guy.
Time to make a name for myself. All right, take it down.
Okay, another one down. Yeah, there's definitely another one after this. I don't think we've seen the leader yet. So... yeah, and we only have 2 minutes left, so I probably need to step on it. Okay, good. Shez, we're just going to have you head all the way over here, while we help Leonie actually get something done.
These people are sloppy. You must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
How are we doing on knockouts? Oh, we've got all the knockouts, good. Okay, Shez. Oh wait, this isn't the base. Down you go. I hope. Okay, not quite. Okay, now you're dead. Okay, we still have a full minute. Yep, that was not all of them.
We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but death pays just as well. Get her.
Oh well, this is a very easy start. Apparently, we have all of the company in the world out here.
Not a problem.
Okay. Who else showed up? Oh, right here. Okay.
Serious? Gotta keep... Sleep? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you, too.
Okay. Well, Shez, get over here and we're going to help them out.
Never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
And down they all go. I don't know if we're going to hit this S rank, though. Feel like we're not.
I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
Oh, and that sounds like we might have a shot at this. Let's see. Oh, 12 seconds.
Alive.
That's a little tight.
Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to stick around. So I could see you turned into a plaything for the boss.
Very tight. Yeah, okay, we're not getting this. Ah. 7 seconds almost. Close. Very close. Not quite, though. Facts.
We won! Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's an interesting contrast between the three, because Shamir's the older and very jaded mercenary. Shez is kind of in between, and Leonie is just the very upbeat, positive one.
Hey, a new power. All right.
The creation. Huh. Okay.
I'll remember this.
Alright.
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Yeah, it might have been a bit tricky for you on your
I
own.
think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I tried to stay detached, but every now and again something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me.
Yeah, there's a little bit of
Let's
subtext
just
here.
say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Leonie's oblivious. Wow.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Avoid a super awkward conversation.
Understand when you're older.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
She just doesn't stop. Alright, back to camp. We'll pick up the supplies, check out what else we've got, and head on to the story chapter. And probably call it a night after that, but we'll see. Oh, and don't forget, we need our renown, too.
Of any army.
Sorry, we need to do our chores for renown. But it's still renown.
Everything has its use.
Alright, what do we get to expand? Ooh, lots of stuff. Elixirs might be a good idea. Now we'll get this. Make people more effective. Ooh, this, yes, I do like this. Blacksmith is maxed out. Oh hey, and we finally got this. Nice. Which means we just get to upgrade it all the way up. Almost all the way up. We're missing 2 furnishings. That's fine. We will get it there soon enough.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Ooh, and an extra Master Seal.
Any result's a good result.
Alright, off to do some chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
And Gerald's come along, and... Sure, Ignots, why not?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, Monica's still very low, huh? Hubert, sure. I'm sure these two are going to get along famously.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition? I'm amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Those two. Ferdinand's capped, good. Let's get Yaritza. Caspar, sure, why not?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Edelgard should be capped, yeah. There we go.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Violet's already capped, doesn't need to work on that. Let's go with Marianne. And Ash, sure.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, good stuff. And we've got a support. Oh, several supports, wow. With Ignots. I never really paid much attention to Ignots in my Three Houses playthroughs. He's a decent guy, but...
Oh, hey, Ignots. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignots!
Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. Looks like you're really into that book, whatever it is. What's it about? Doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented
Mystery
everything.
author.
It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too. Like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
He's definitely getting into this.
I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of
Similar,
course the
I
mission
guess.
always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
It's just like push.
Why do you
Push.
keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I always saw him as a kind of neat guy, but like if you want just a wholesome kid, then Ash is definitely taking that. Oh, I only got them to C rank now? Wow, I'm sure they have a wonderful support conversation.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
Or maybe it's gonna be a serious one.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well, but I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up, even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Those two. Alright. We're all caught up on everything. Off to the story chapter.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I did go back. Yeah, I did. Okay. It was trying to remember if I had... Ooh. Another one of these. I will need to go back and redo that last chapter at some point, and, well, all the other ones that I've missed S ranks on. But for now, we're just going to power through. The little ones I don't mind redoing, but the longer ones, I do want to get to the end of the story before I start going back and capping everything out.
We will reach ALL soon. The Kingdom and Church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody. But no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the Kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us.
Yeah, I mean, in a manner of speaking. I'm sure it's going to take me at least another day's worth of playing to get to the end of this story, but we'll see.
We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous?
No, because I don't expect this to be the final battle at all.
Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
Alright. This is going to be a match. Oh, that's fun. I'm probably going to go with these two. And after... I'm going to say that after we had an encounter with Byleth that this would have come in very handy for, I'm going to take this. I suspect it's going to be useful. Okay, what have we got? Who's here? Oh, it's just a random schmuck. Okay, that one is very useless. Oh, hi Hilda. Good to see you. Okay, we've got mages. We've got lots of lances. Definitely going to have lots of lances. I expect Dimitri to be here. And axes. In just a second, huh? Uh-huh. Something tells me it's going to be a longer run. The map seems pretty big, so... There's a treasure chest in the bottom right. There are a lot of swords. So they have swords, lances, axes, and mages. Okay, good to know. So we need the full weapon triangle, and on top of that, someone who can deal with mages. Might just go with Wyvern Lord again. I think having flyers will be very helpful here. And that means that... well, Edelgard probably wants to be the axe. She's definitely going to want to go toe-to-toe with Dimitri at some point. Could have Byleth be our mage breaker. Leonie, no, yeah, you're... Where's Byleth? Byleth, get in there.
Focused.
Also, I have left somebody else on this bench for far too long. Yeah, that does sound like a very strong combo. Hmm. So if I make Byleth a Falcon Knight, grab that, thank you. And we make Edelgard a Great Knight. Sadly, we can't actually use... we don't have Wyvern Lord available for her just yet, but this should be fine. Byleth can be a dancer. Grab that rapier. Let's see, so Edelgard's going to move up this side. Byleth is going to move up this side. Actually, Byleth is just going to crush stuff here, isn't she? Jeez. Rapiers just do work. They're pretty good. And Ferdinand can be a swordmaster, honestly. Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Okay, good. That's what we'll go with. So you're going to grab these Reaper Knights from Yuritsa. You are going to get... Actually, yeah, you're going to keep exactly this. Maybe switch this out. For Astro? Yes. Also, make sure that we've got some good stuff here. Don't need Defiant Magic. Will take Axebreaker, though. Over Faith. Definitely want Apex Sword. Now we're running out of skill slots. Yeah, I feel like these are just good. Okay. Yep, Edelgard, you're going to be going up this way. Byleth can go up that way. It's tempting to actually pull out a mage or something. Oh, Claude's here too! Look at him! He's helping. Okay, let's grab Petra. Nope. Here, Petra. You're going to open treasure for us. Hubert, you're going to be changed out for Monica. Shamir, we'll switch you for Gerald. Caspar for Happy, sure.
Why not?
And we're just going to basically split everybody up into different areas of the map. Because I think I'm going to need 4 people going in different directions for this one. Yep, Gerald, you're going to stick with Byleth. Monica, you're going to go with Edelgard. Happy... Actually, I might just have Shez go with Ferdy. And Happy and Petra can wander elsewhere. I like this idea. Let me make sure everybody's got the right stuff equipped. You should be able to have something better than this, right? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, good. Abilities... Oh, yeah. get trust in here. I do like that. Okay. Make sure all of these are using these kinds of skills as well. If they have them, but some of them should have them. Gerald doesn't, sadly. Okay, Edelgard, you're using incorrect units. Actually, hold on, you have your own personal squad somewhere down here. Pavis Co. Nope, it's further down. There you go, Supreme Armored Co. Much better. Wait, hold on. No, that's bad. Grab your mercenaries. This should be Edelgard getting the Supreme Armored Co. There we are. Oh, and you finished getting that. Excellent. Ooh, that does sound good. Okay. You have Tempest and Jab. Kind of want Frozen instead. Lance Jab has not impressed me. No, this should be fine. Okay. How about you, Ferdinand? I think I've already checked you. Yep. You're doing fine. Okay, so Shez is heading over to the right, Edelgard is heading up this way, Violet is just going wherever she wants. Okay. Alright, let's save this here. And see how it goes. Yeah, if you just want to... Oh, hang on.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
Oh,
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For once. Ah, there they are.
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
Alright.
I'll be counting on the
Oh. That's the music. Okay, anyway, for Shadow, yeah, you can actually farm XP basically as much as you want. You just go back and select any of the areas you fought in, or once you get to the records, you can go back and replay earlier chapters as well. So, yeah, you can farm experience basically wherever you want.
Initiating the
Okay,
Let's go,
let me get
everyone.
everybody
Here
sorted
I go.
out.
They must learn who they're.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Oh, this music
There's
is
not a question
good.
of can't. Only a...
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question
Okay,
of can't.
you're linking up
Only
with
us
Shez.
face our foes as one.
Okay, let's do this.
Wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
My turn.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So,
19 minutes, oh boy.
as far as we know, the enemy's objective is to reach our defensive line and pass through the valley. We must not let that happen.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble.
Oh
if we
no,
don't take them
cavalry.
out soon.
Goodbye.
Initiating the Let take a breather.
Oh, Felix. Why, Felix? I don't want to kill you. We're going to have to kill all of them, aren't we?
I'll carve my way right through them.
Ow. Oh, this is definitely not necessary. Oh. Yeah, you two should not be... Yeah, just guard Hilda.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Okay, Shez, go work on this. Edelgard, that's the one I meant to get. Oh my. Okay, Edelgard.
Looks like it's time to defend.
You'll do.
Oh, he's over here. Fun. Well, I'm sorry Felix, but tangling with Byleth is not what you want to do.
Here I go. They must.
I'm in.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain. Give it.
Not a problem.
Oh my. Oh, we're not buffed. That's why. Okay.
You know what to do.
Yeah, she's gonna be fine over there.
I'll strike the killing blow. It ends here.
I'm still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword. Which means I can keep fighting.
Felix, why?
Hit their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
They're gonna come all the way over here?
Okay. Down you go. I'm guessing this is a condition. Yes, okay.
I'll strike the killing blow. It ends here.
Okay, he's just retreating. He's not dead. That's important.
Initiating the operation.
Okay. So that's secured. Byleth, you're going to head over here. Edelgard's doing fine.
Not a problem.
Yeah, Shez, you're going to work on this. Oh, these guys have wing threshers. That's rude. Actually, Shez, you stay put. We're going to need to deal with that ourselves.
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
received an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
You think your dirty nicks and scratches will send me packing? Stand down, Felix.
Oh, Sylvain's here. Sylvain, you're about to run headfirst into Edelgard, and that's not going to end well for you.
Initiating the operation.
My turn?
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
Sylvain, don't get yourself killed, please.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing.
Okay.
I must. Here I go.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. This is nothing compared to the pain she felt.
Sylvain, don't die. Ow. Oh no.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
I knew we were going to end up having to do this, and I still don't like it.
They must learn who they're up against.
Edelgard, you're there, and let's see. Byleth, where are we sending you? This is locked. Honestly, discard that for now. Let's switch back to Shez. Oh, Dimitri, I'm so sorry.
We keep this up. The battle may be over before it can even begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
Okay, let's just clean this up. There's too much mess here. Oh, there's still one Mortal 7 behind us. Don't like that. Sorry.
I've got you now. Thanks for coming for me.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Not a problem.
Good. Now go intercept this Shez.
Could have really gone either way there.
Okay.
We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
Oh. That was a pretty good shot, Sylvain. That Frozen Lance is a little inaccurate. I don't like that. Okay. Oh my. Edelgard, we need you down here.
No, they must learn who they're up against.
Byleth, how are you taking damage from this stuff?
Not a problem.
My turn.
Seriously, you shouldn't have taken a single point of damage from that fight.
Not too shabby.
Ridiculous.
Initiating.
Not a problem.
To heal your wounds, please.
Oh no, Fleen. Don't get yourself killed, please.
This should be of use.
I'm saying that all the time, and I'm thinking, oh no, we're going to kill all of them here.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sethlin? Strike
Oh, Hubert, if only you knew.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side. No escape!
Good, good. Oh, I was going to say, I hope we haven't stopped the game again. There we go. How are we doing on time? Ooh. Okay, well, knockouts are great.
Just as I thought. I'm seriously glad you're on our side.
Okay, I don't know why we haven't actually taken this yet, but I am having enough of it.
I'll strike the killing blow. It ends here.
There we go.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, over to Edelgard.
Take over.
Let's light 'em up. I won't allow it.
Okay, a bunch of mages in the middle, I don't like that.
Not a problem. I've got this.
But we should be able to handle that.
Our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them. Bend the knee. Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters. This is our chance.
There we go. Get him, Edelgard. What's that? They have armor effective tomes? Edelgard doesn't care.
Here I go. They must learn
Okay.
who they're up against.
We're probably going to need help Byleth here.
I'm in. We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava. Looks like that particular storm has passed. I cannot take much more. The others will be in grave danger if I flee.
Sorry, Flane, get out of here.
Witness my true power!
Okay, Flane is down. Hopefully not dead. Don't think she's dead. Yes.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in
Okay, so that is blocked off for now.
unnecessary danger.
Initiating the operation.
Yep, you are going to head where? Let's see. Honestly, I think I'm just going to have you head over here for now.
Providing support.
And we need to switch back to Edelgard because she is in the middle of lava right now. How are we doing on damage taken? Oh, we're doing fine. Good.
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way.
Okay, that cleared the field.
Here I go.
Now go get him, Edelgard.
They must learn who they're up against.
My turn. Take a
Shez has not had very much of this fight at all. Yet. Down you go. Excellent. Whew. Okay, so far so good.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a path.
Oh, they're making this path for us. How considerate. I say that and then realize exactly where they are. That's okay. Yeah, we've already got Shez on the way.
Not a problem. I've got
direct path to the enemy. Attack!
That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
You will go no further.
Where is Didu? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, Didu, I love you, but you're not going to get very much done there. Byleth is about to come swinging through there and crush it all.
Let's go, everyone.
Okay. Edelgard, you're going to keep fighting on lava, I'm sorry. But we just want to clear this out right now.
They must learn who they're up against.
Okay, so let's switch to Shez.
My turn.
There we go. Claude, why are you all the way out there? You don't need to be all the way out there. How are we doing on knockouts? Oh, we're almost done. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. And time-wise, we're doing really well. Down they go.
I give you poetry in motion.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Sorry. Excellent.
Not a problem.
Okay, so go ahead and open this, Shez. And then you're going to need to swing around and start working on the rest. But first, let's go check on Byleth.
That should keep them from attacking the eastern front.
Wait, really? Fine.
Initiating the
Okay.
operation.
Yeah, go ahead and just chill a little bit, Byleth. That Falcon Knight's almost dead. Edelgard's going to need to use a heal at some point, but that's okay.
Take a breather.
Alright. Oh, nice work, Ferdinand. Okay. Clean that out. Oh, that might have been overkill. That's okay. Might have been overkill.
Here I go.
Okay, Edelgard healed herself. Good.
I'm gonna follow your lead. Not a problem.
Okay. Shez, you can head up here.
My turn.
Alright. And Byleth, time to start cleaning house. What just happened there? Well, they're breaking through. How rude.
Initiating the operation. Let's
Shez, you're up.
My turn.
Clean this guy out, and then you're going to have to take care of our backlines again. Okay. We're just going to warp. I'm not going to be messing with this. Or maybe we can let Edelgard do it. There's not really anything else for Shez to do yet, though. So let's use a warp. Go take care of this nonsense.
Not a problem.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but it's very rude. Especially when there are 2 of you. There are about to be 0 of you. Okay, good.
Not a problem.
Who is this? Oh, that's Fleisch. Of course they're still here. Okay. Go ahead and move that rock. Just open things up a little bit. Edelgard is almost finished with you. That's good. Okay, so back to Byleth. Rude. Okay. Let me dance, thank you. Oh shoot, this is going to interrupt it, isn't it? Okay. Shez, head over here because you're going to need that purple pot. Edelgard, get out of the lava, please. And head down here. Okay. Ooh, nice. Got all the rear guard.
Way over my head, but I'm not letting up until it's over.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
Yeah, you're not about to have a good day. Please don't die. Dimitri is just dying inside. The further on this goes.
Not a problem.
Oh wow, he really sprinted, didn't he? Go help with this. Okay, looks like he's not dying. Yeah, okay, he's not going to die here. That's something.
Finished yet. Fall back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Okay, there's nothing left here except this one guy. How are you doing on time? Ooh, 7 minutes left. Edelgard, how are you doing there? Okay, that's basically dead. Switch to Shez.
Every last one of them will yield to me, but they shall perish.
Oh, Dimitri.
The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy.
Not a problem.
Oh boy. I heard Seteth. Where is Seteth?
They must learn who they're up against.
Also, where's Dimitri? Dimitri's all the way over here. Oh boy. Okay. Nobody is where they want to be right now.
Here I go. No
Edelgard,
mistakes.
go poke Dimitri.
They must learn who they're up against.
Break through their defenses.
Oh. Well, we may have abandoned things back here. Oh, jeez, they're right on top of Fleisch. Okay, I take it back. Edelgard,
Here I go.
keep Flesh safe, please. Shez, go get this, and we're going to let Byleth handle things over here a little bit.
Move to intercept at once. I was wondering when Sedith would show up.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Ah, okay, this is where the lance breakers are helpful because Dimitri's a spooky boy.
Initiating the operation. Let's go.
And when you know it, there he is.
Watch this.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them reach the defensive line.
Oh, we don't have a special left. I don't like it. It's okay.
Archers! Must have seen our attack come.
Man is a force of nature. Do not hope for ordinary officers to stop the Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand.
I'm sorry, Sedith. Please don't get yourself killed.
I'll be sure to return the favor.
Remember that Flame loves you too.
Prepare to lay siege. Follow me, everyone. Go you!
Okay. Jeez. Everybody needs to be in 3 different places at once right now. It's not fun.
The days when the battlefield would shove before me. I am not beaten yet.
Nice work, Byleth. Okay. Shez, how is this guy not dead yet?
Initiating the operation.
Go get that. Ow. You did some damage. Rude. Dimitri, you need to stop that.
Here I go. No,
Okay.
they must learn who they're up against.
Shez, intercept. Let's switch over to Byleth and let her deal with this. Yes. Good. Flame does need you.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Ceres.
Yeah, I imagine Rhea is still on her way.
Rest falls upon my I shall see to your demise with my own 2 hands.
I'm up against the King of Bard.
Initiating the operation.
Whew. Alright. Head over here. Edelgard. Okay, Shez, you can disengage and start working on this stuff.
I've got this. This himself. I'll take it. I'm not about to back down.
No, this is going to be an Edelgard versus Dimitri war.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
Time to believe that will end your aggression? You come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Dimitri, where do you think you're going?
Sacrifice my own body if I must.
Don't die.
I offer for the future of Vardis. Right when I was so close to ending her.
That was quite the mission. Jeez.
We managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom and the Central Church. It's a start.
I thought there was going to be more, actually.
This war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to the struggle.
Oh wow. That was a mission. We pulled through though, and I think we actually nailed the S rank.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Hmm.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
We haven't heard anything out of Sothis in a very long time. I wonder if she's going to pop up again.
I must outwit even death.
Even an old...
Oh, wow. That was a great mission, though. Very tight. Just lots of things to juggle all over the map at once.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Item expertise? What's that?
I need more.
Once? It's better.
Bowbreaker. Ooh, that does sound nice. Alright. And now we'll see what the aftermath is.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him.
Oh boy, you're going in opposite directions.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, alright?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him, exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned
Yeah,
about.
where's Rhea?
Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this.
Oh.
But she was nowhere to be found.
Dimitri was a distraction, wasn't he? It was a very flashy and obvious bait that Edelgard can't resist taking.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley, correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Yes, Garreg Mach is very much in danger.
So, there could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the church knows about.
A secret path that involves a very giant, flappy creature.
And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case, and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
Well, Ferdinand's got a bit more pep in his step again. That's good.
The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach, and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
Alright. Back to Garreg Mach.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Uh-oh.
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Arvel, what are you doing? Arvel, what are you doing?
Scarlet Blaze. The hour
Ooh.
of vengeance.
That is a very different background.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
I think Sothis is about to have something to say about this.
Run away.
Or Shez.
You can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Okay. Arvel, we may have some explaining to do.
Friend and the Ashen Demon. They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert.
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should
Hubert's like, oh well, I called this ages ago.
You plan to kill her? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Well, oh yes, we're going right into another battle, aren't we? Wait, why are you still a dancer, Byleth? I guess it just keeps her former class. Okay, fair enough. I mean, she should honestly be okay, but it's probably not going to end as well as I'd like there. Lots of mages. Lots of mages. Also swords, lances. Oh, look who it is. Look who's back. Okay, lots of mages. Some swords, some lances, lots of mages. Ooh, these lances have heavy spears. Good spot. Heavy spear is good against armor, yeah. So we'll have to be careful with Edelgard. Okay. I need to stretch my legs again for just a moment. I was not expecting to go straight into another fight here. I don't want to stop right now. I don't. So we might keep pushing on. So, I am going to need to take 5 though, and when I get back I will figure out if we're continuing tonight or if we'll leave this and pick up again tomorrow. So, I will be back shortly, and I'll see you then. Alright, and I'm back. So, we're going to do this chapter. I don't want to leave it here. Arvel, you have a lot of explaining to do. A lot of explaining to do. We've been buddies all game long. Why are you doing this? Okay. With that in mind, we just need to make sure that we are doing... Oh, hold on. Can we even use this sword? Let's see. If I change Edelgard to Dancer, can I use this sword? I can't. Okay, so we can technically equip Byleth with different stuff. Okay, that's very important. Okay, so we can actually just change her entire kit. That's really big, actually, because we can give her some important stuff here. And we can re-equip Shez. Also very important. Oh, actually, I don't think you're supposed to be able to re-equip Shez, but we technically can as long as we trade things around. So, Shez, we're gonna give you just the resist axes, I think, or... Actually, no, we're going to give you brawlers. I imagine you're going to end up being... I imagine you're going to wake up at some point, and you're going to want to punch mages. In the meantime, Byleth, you are going to very much work on not taking so much damage from Shez. Just having this equipped should do a lot for you. Now the question is, do we change our class too? I don't see any reason not to, honestly. Get that Falcon Knight on. Yep, and that should be fine. Yeah. We're probably going to want a lance equipped on somebody else, so yeah. You can use a basic lance. Well, just, you know, plus 17 brave lance. That's basic lance. Okay, which means that Edelgard can grab this, and we can fix her abilities. We want Fire Sweep, because it's ridiculous for her. And Bulganone, since that should also be very ridiculous for her. Grab Sword Prowess. No, we don't. Well, actually, Nullify Magic might not be bad. There's a lot of mages here. Are there any lenses? I think there are, right? There are lenses in the back, yes. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, no, Edelgard, you're going to take control of this field. Nullify magic, though. What would we replace? I guess we might be able to replace some of these. This seems like a pretty important story chapter. I would rather not miss this S rank. How high is her charm? 61? Jeez. Out of curiosity. Oh, you do not actually have more charm than these grimoires. Or anybody. Wow. Okay, so that is a useless skill. Good to know. I'm glad I checked. Absolutely useless. Well, we may as well work on some of gold then. Gold is good. I like gold. Can never have too much of it. Okay, yeah. And Edelgard, you need to grab yourself some brawlers so that you can punch mages real good. We do want a Pegasus, I believe, to handle some of these. And Gerald, you're coming along because, yes. Monica, you're going to just be Edelgard's backpack again. Hubert, or Ferdinand, you're always going to be deployed. Who else can we bring along? Ooh, Yuritsa, actually.
So be it.
Yuritsa's good. I guess Yuritsa can be our backup puncher. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do very nicely. Grab some champions. And now we just need someone to break these swords. Which is actually going to be a bit tricky. I mean, Gerald can go Holy Knight, but he'll have to dismount if he wants to deal with them. I suppose that's not so bad. I wonder... well, whatever. If Sheza ends up having to use a terrible weapon, so be it. we can go one map without relying super hard on Shez. Okay, Monica, you're going to be Edelgard's backpack. Yuritsa... Yeah, Linhardt, what are you doing in here?
Let's clean up.
We'll bring Shamir. Bring Raphael. Petra... There aren't any treasure chests on this, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, Shamir, you can go with Geralt. Raphael... I don't know. We'll figure that out. I think everybody else... Oh, actually, I should switch Ferdinand up. Since this isn't really doing very much for us. Ooh, I could make you a Wyvern Rider. That would be good, actually. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's save this here. We have no strategies to deploy. I don't like it. Alright, let's go.
I'm on it.
Okay, Monica, come with Edelgard.
Allow me to work with you.
Starting the mission.
I've got
Yuritsa... sorry, Shamir, you're going with Geralt.
I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Raphael, you tag along with... Yuritsa, sure. Petra, you go with Ferdinand.
There's not a question of can.
And everyone else just guard Geralt. And Edelgard is going to go to work.
My dying breath. Get back here. We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion of what's going on.
Solon's like, I don't know what's going on here, but this is good. Yep, Violet should actually be completely fine here.
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
800 knockouts, 7 minutes. Wow. That's actually pretty tight, huh?
I'm on it.
Okay, Geralt, you work on this. Okay, you two stay here for now.
My will is theirs.
Get
Get into defensive positions.
And down they all go. Okay. Onwards.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts. Stand aside.
Watch who you're calling beast. Wait, you're still alive?
Tire of playing with you ingrates.
Oh, we might actually want to get Gerald over there, huh? Oh, there is a treasure chest. Huh, I didn't even see that. That's okay. Byleth is fine. Alright, Gerald, get over here and save your kid.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Starting the mission. Is that
Aritza and Ferdinand, go ahead and work on this.
Leave this to me.
Here I
Alright, Edelgard, time to see what on earth is going on with this nonsense.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Oh dear, teleport. How rude. Well, we've already taken this fort, so...
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, Edelgard, you're going to move this way.
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Yep, Gerald, you're just going to be chasing after them. Down you go. Oh, is this door locked? How rude.
Here I go. No mistake.
Okay, let's get your Gerald in on this.
Not yet.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Okay. They're about to teleport again, I think. Okay, back to Edelgard. Oh, look. Look at them, they're all coming to say hello. Okay, Gerald, go in and get this.
Let's see how it goes.
Starting the mission.
Aritza, you're going to work on that.
There is not a question of can. Only a matter
Ferdinand, you're
of
going to come this way.
Leave soldiers must be dealt with.
This is just delay.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
Oh, apparently we need to open this up. Well... Gerald, we're going to need you over here, I think.
Here I go.
As soon as possible.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who walk off.
Oh, I don't think we actually have food bonuses anymore either because we finished the last chapter. Oh, I don't like that. There we go. Oh, Yuritsa's in trouble. For no good reason. I don't know why it's saying he's in trouble. He's going to crush this. There we go. Yeah, see? Easy peasy.
Starting the mission.
Okay.
There's not a question of can.
Yuritsa can stay there for now.
Leave this to me.
Start providing support.
And then when Geralt kills this guy, we can pick that treasure chest up.
Move at my own pace. Get into defensive positions.
How are we doing on time? Okay. Not bad. Knockouts are definitely not ideal.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, and that means Yuritsa can open this.
Start advancing.
And Edelgard is going to open this up. Excellent. And now we're just going to clean this. And knock some sense into Arvel.
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way.
Okay.
Here I go. No mistake.
Go after this one. We'll switch back to Geralt.
Come on, snap out of it. I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Yep, as expected. Oh jeez, Dimitri's here too?
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty, we've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby.
Jeez, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Yuritsa, move this way.
Is that an order?
Yeah, Claude, you are probably going to get absolutely wrecked if you're not careful.
We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops. I could take a lesson from this resistance.
Okay. Alright. Geralt, go chase this down again.
Let's see how it goes.
Ferdinand, I'm going to have you moving over here to help intercept Dimitri.
Here I go. Everyone.
Alright, Geralt.
Not yet.
Alright, there we go. We're treated again. Fair. I don't think we're gonna get this S rank. Oh, there they are. Seriously, Arvel, you're being absolutely rude. Nope. Where are you going? Stay put.
Prepare to die. I got this.
Oh, of course she's on the other side. Well,
It is time. You're weak.
what? How did we miss that? Just die. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this S rank. Okay.
How could I lose to beasts?
Oh, we don't have any room left for that. Gotcha. There we go. Maybe.
Can't take much more of this.
Oh. Why am I using Yuritsa? Edelgard. Oh, you can't get in there. Okay, that's why we're using Yuritsa. Oh, here we are. Special. Get him. That should break it. Maybe. Actually, no, Earl's probably about to teleport in there with Solon, isn't he? Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay. Edelgard, move up here to deal with Solon.
Bind and remove this recreant. It'll be time for an interrogation later.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
Of course he did.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
Alright, open the doors.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
You won't escape judgment this time, Sony.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Oh, jeez. Of course. That didn't take long.
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that.
Yeah, she didn't forget that. This is part of why she's punching you as hard as she is. Oh, he didn't go very far, did he?
I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true.
Oh, hello there, Shez.
Forgive me for this soul, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
I think I've seen this before.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in
this. This is...
Arvel.
No.
Arvel, your spell may have gotten a few more people than Byleth. I thought you were going after Byleth with this, but... apparently not.
I will take...
Okay. Well, clearly we don't want to leave it there.
This'll make...
I must out... What a facet.
I need more...
Alright. What are we going to get next? Ervol's gone kind of off the deep end.
Long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
Oh, okay, wait, why are there two of them?
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity. But then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Okay. Things have gotten very interesting very quickly here.
Scarlet Blaze. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Okay, well, Shez apparently woke up.
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude? Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't
it? Edelgard's like, and explain.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
Yeah. The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
The voice in my head.
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
Oh, Claude.
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
Wildly optimistic.
That sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Okay. I'm trying to find out, or figure out, where Byleth ended up. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, facility functions. That's useful.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I would have actually prepared for it.
Huh?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? The most stubborn people on the planet. That's fair. It's a good question. What are they talking
Enough of
about?
Searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Yeah.
That's not how I feel.
Well, you haven't lost people, Edelgard. Dimitri has.
Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
Uh-oh.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Oh.
Yes, thank...
Of course. I do like these. They're very rare, but these are very well done pieces of art.
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Penny drop moment
Knowing
here.
you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
It might
No,
be
I
Edelgard.
rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, El.
Yeah, he remembered.
I wonder.
Alright. No, what are these two talking about?
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
He's probably beside
I don't
himself.
think
Monica
anyone's
too.
worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
Oof,
I'm glad to
Claude.
see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together.
Claude's like, Edelgard, you're thinking too small.
But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Everyone's just sort of not approaching this thing in the middle. Okay. Oh wow, all the facilities. Oh, so you can go back and check these. Fair. Very fair. Wait, did we miss the S rank on this? Question mark? Oh, you know what? I bet this is the alternative chapter, where if you don't end up recruiting Byleth, this is the one you get. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really much else for us to do. Although I guess we can collect supplies, may as well. Oh, we can't do training. There's only so much it lets you do. Oh, and you can only work with Edelgard and Shez, which is fair, honestly. Oh, Shez... Oh, sorry. Edelgard can definitely get this.
Who knew this power slept within?
Oh, I guess we can do group sessions. Sure. May as well. Ooh, and unleash. May as well. Don't think we have any repairs, you know. I wonder if there's anything... Oh, they did restock. Hey! Sneak in a few extra Master Seals. And advanced. Oh, and we can get, I think it's these guys. Oh no, we've got 21 of them. Let's get them anyway. Okay. Yep, may as well get going. We're gonna keep going until things slow down just a little bit. Things escalated very quickly. I wasn't expecting that.
You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
Uh-oh.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arvel.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arvel, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
That's what I thought. So we have seen this spell before. Last time, the only one it hit was Byleth. We still haven't seen Byleth, and I imagine she's going to be our ticket out.
None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens.
Claude has absolutely
Something
no
tells me
patience
they
with
wouldn't lay
this.
this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arvel, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
That's a good question. Something tells me they're not really going to be terribly forthcoming about it. wonder if we can actually, yeah, okay, so we can still use Asura. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have Dimitri for lenses. Edelgard, you're going to want to be axe using. We're not going to be doing anything silly here. We're going with everyone's favored classes. Let's go with the strength ring. Grab your axes. Actually, right. Armored Co. Oh, oh, is this the final? This would make sense as the finale. We have Armored Strike, Flickering Flower. Yeah, okay. Make sure we've got the right abilities. Nope, you do not have the right abilities. Good to know, good to know. Apex Axe, yes please. Okay. Yeah, no, this should be fine. Really, this might be really good here too. There don't seem to be strongholds, but... well, yeah. We can sacrifice some damage. Okay, we can't really do anything with those two. You are going to be a favored class. Yep, and this is a very nice weapon. We are using it. Okay, let's fix things. Oh, I didn't actually see what this does. Oh, okay, so it's the Mirror of Byleth. Good, good, good. I do appreciate these. Oh, wow. Okay, not really useful. Okay, let's get this going.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
What? Why? Oh. Oh, you're just fabricating people. Fair enough.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Let's try this.
Well,
Let's see how this goes.
that isn't going to last very long against Claude. Hubert is probably going to be the most annoying one.
It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were real, you'd understand.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He is right where you want
Oh, why is he running around?
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
God, no!
Yeah.
Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
I guess we don't really know.
In the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Claude, why are you having problems there? Okay, hold up, why are you being so obnoxious? Down you go. Nope, still, jeez. Nope, there you go. Claude finally actually took a shot.
It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Oh dear. Oh, that's just rude. Okay.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Definitely need to take down the Dimitri first.
A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you helping the Emperor? You
Ooh,
mourn your
ouch.
friends. Avenge them.
Yeah, Trusty hits hard.
There is truly
Trusty
no
hits
doubt
hard.
designed to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Oh, is he down? Okay, he's down. Good. We took a lot of damage from that Dimitri. Are there any other pots around? Red, blue... Neither of those are... Oh, shoot, he's not dead yet. Okay, he's mostly dead. But mostly dead is not dead. Die. Fake Dimitri, go away. You're very spooky. Where is he? There. Why does Atrocity hit so hard? Dimitri? Why does Atrocity hit so hard? There he goes. Okay. One down.
Illusion or no, I must.
Okay, there's a healing pot there. There's no purples. I don't like that.
For letting me experience that.
Alright, time to take on Phantom Claude. Probably should have gone after the Claude first, thinking about it, just because Our Claude is at a severe disadvantage against another archer. Yeah. Okay, so he only has one heal. Okay. So we are going to have to restart this. And probably not use too many of our weapon durability, or too much of our weapon durability at the very start. Okay. Well, now that I know what to expect, let's see. Might want to grab something to help with lenses. There we go. Just to even that fight with Dimitri out a bit.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Leave it to me. Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Also, probably should have adjutanted with Edelgard. It helps a lot.
Hubert? No. It must be a dog.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consorting with the enemy? Dimitri is right where you want him.
Alright, down you go.
This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Oh, perfect. Get them both at once.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Okay, this is better actually.
A lot of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Yeah, okay, this is going to go much better now that I'm actually using adjutants properly.
But steel yourselves. You don't know who you'll confront next.
Are we being walked away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Okay.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
The Edelgard is going to be very easy to knock out. It's the Claude that we need to deal with.
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
There we go. That helps. Actually having these to use. Yeah, he's already down to half. This is going much better.
Imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Why are you helping the Emperor, wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my
Okay,
fate up to luck.
down goes Fake Claude. Next up, Fake Dimitri. And we'll actually get to have Edelgard do that.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Oh, that missed completely. There we go. There we go. Nice work, Edelgard. Now let's go defeat your alter ego, which should actually be very straightforward.
Easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
Can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
That's the last of the illusions.
For now.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Claude is just absolutely done with this.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Oh. Look who showed up. A mage. Well, that's rude.
To lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
I don't know. I think you're doing a lot more for that than any of them are.
Ah, there you are. My partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, so you will all still be trapped in this place. I must make haste.
Oops. Not what I meant to do.
You are forcing my hand.
Uh-oh. Oh, well that's rude. Phantom Shez and Byleth, sure.
Even our mercenary friend gets a phantom. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you. Not often a gal gets to fight herself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this.
I hate this. I didn't even think this like me. Oh dear. Claude's used his concoction, so we need to be careful with him. Alright. That should be one down, I hope. Yep, good. Okay. Yeah, we are missing somebody in this merry band. Okay. We're just going to deal with this.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
The mark you've left on history deserves
Okay.
The swifting shadow, perhaps.
There we go. And a level up.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
I wouldn't say he's run out of tricks. I imagine there's still something up his sleeve.
How much more must I sacrifice?
There we go. Edelgard's sneaking in the final hit.
This isn't over.
Alright. What have you got left up your sleeve?
Be gone with you.
Oh my.
The cycle of this world must be protected. You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. But you are to me!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Oof. Well, hopefully... Oh, I think that's exactly on the nose for the S rank. Oh, you get Aimer for the S rank here. I'm so glad we made it.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay. I was not even expecting to make that S rank, but you know what? We made it. Aimer is get. Give me Raging Storm. Really? Very cool. And Shez just gets to learn that for free. Okay. I don't think we made it out of there, unless Shez managed to do the thing. Oh, she did.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Claude's like, what?
Or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory. An ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry
Edelgard.
about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We
Yeah,
need to hurry.
I don't think we're quite done yet. We still haven't quite found out where Rhea went, and something tells me Byleth being missing is a bad thing too.
A path forward.
The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition. But Archbishop Rhea...
Okay, so we're not done yet. I thought that might be the end of the game, but no.
Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach. So the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord. Huh? What now? What's happened?
Oh, jeez. Well, Varley...
Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros.
We will not shed any tears for him.
We're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me. Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use.
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick. How did they breach them?
There will not be any tears shed for this guy.
Stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
It just doesn't stop.
Spare my life. I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Well, the Slitherers are here too.
I care not.
Yes,
Eradicate them
there's
all.
fellas.
Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea,
Hmm.
who are these
And
people?
Catherine's like, what is going on?
They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
Don't get yourself killed, Catherine. Please.
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at Aelel, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll
Varley.
destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally.
She may be carrying a grudge.
I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes,
Wow,
just
Monica.
Try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Yes, we may need to take a step back and figure things out a little bit. Oh, okay, so no sidetracking available here. It is straight to the battlefield. After we make camp. Battle suggestions, you say? Alright.
I have a strategy.
Oh.
Do you think this might work?
I have an idea.
Do you think this might work? I have a. Do you?
Honestly,
do you think this might work?
I think I'm going to take this specifically because Edelgard does not have enough charm to actually make it work yet. So. You've rejoined your allies. Oh. Ah, that's the last battle. By the way, reminder that you have this. Okay. Hold on, let me check something, because... Oh, we do still have Byleth. So, I guess she didn't get caught in that spell. How interesting.
Let's think about that.
Well, painting a picture of it is honestly one of the best ways to make sure it stays remembered. Poor Dorothea. It was helpful in a way.
So I've been thinking.
Alright, he's a bishop now. Me too, Yuri. I agree.
Huh?
Very much agree, Yuri. Nobody likes Varley. I still don't like that we killed them.
Let's chat.
Bridges, huh? Huh.
Excuse me.
Okay, well, let's see if I'm right about this. It did reset, we got to sneak in some extra Master Seals.
Hope to see you again soon.
Interesting. Welcome.
And more. Whoa. Oh, wait. Shoot. She doesn't have a limit on these anymore. Whoops. I didn't even realize that. We just spent all of our money on Master Seals. Well, that's not a bad thing. It's kind of a good problem. And thankfully we have enough bullions to offset that, and buy out the stuff that is limited in stock.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Because now that we found an Ariad bar, we have a thing that we're going to be doing
Nothing to report. I'd really appreciate it.
Like, oh, my old gate.
Excuse me.
Oh, gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There's something under there. Something that Violet might want to get her hands on.
If I'm honest. That's concerning. Ready and willing.
Got a minute?
The Emperor can take care of herself, quite frankly.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I wonder.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, we can get Umbral Steel.
Everything has its use.
Got a second?
Divine Retribution, yeah. Fair enough. It is neat to know, though, that Edelgard is actually planning on capture rather than kill with Freya. Well, we're immediately doing this. Unstoppable, huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, that definitely does stuff, doesn't it? Oh, okay, now that is really nice. That is really nice.
Is this it? Is this it?
Well, we're immediately turning around and giving Edelgard a very, very nice weapon. Yeah, may as well.
Is this it?
30 of our Garthium down the drain already.
Is this it? Is this it?
Oh jeez, it costs us 6,000 per round of this. Didn't even see that. Wait, it lost all of its... Oh, wait a minute. No, it didn't. What am I talking about? Of course it didn't. It's just that we have 10 available. Ah. Well, we'll get it up 5 more ranks at least.
Is this it?
Because Edelgard wants her shiny new toy in peak condition.
See you around.
It won't be peak condition for a while, but, you know, we'll get there. I have my concerns. Gerald's like, this sounds very familiar.
No way.
Nuh-uh.
Sorry.
I get it.
Okay. I don't think I'm actually going to do this last chapter tonight, though. This is going to be our stopping point, and we'll come back later today at this point and deal with the rest of it.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
But I will wander around camp. Just to wind down.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am on it.
Oh, Ferdinand.
Let's see.
Lysithea's like, that's just an extra layer of challenge that I am more than willing to meet.
Would you lend me your ear?
And Barnabas seems like a decent enough person. And Farley, I don't think anyone would be upset if he died.
Ah.
Anything in here? Nope.
What do you know? Got a minute?
Hey, Ritza.
Listen.
Oh no, we're going to help you. Nobody likes them. Walking's the worst. Raphael in the kitchen.
Did you know?
Sorry. We never get to party, of course. Raphael. Casper is just... yeah.
Did you know? Yes.
If only we could bring everybody along. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. Oh, there's Violet.
It's good to see you again.
Yet something tells me she has first-hand experience. It's like, yeah, I know exactly what that's like. It's all fine.
Oh dear. Hello.
Alright.
I see.
What do you think?
Of course. It's like, of course, they can't handle anything without me there. Oh, Lawrence.
How may I help you?
What?
Can I
Hey,
be of
plotting
use?
something. She's outside. Oh. I can't wait to see him cry.
Right on.
Oh wait, we missed somebody back here. How did we manage that? Oh, because I was busy buying things.
Nuh-uh.
Never mind. It's like sees the immediate death expression on Manuela's face and it's like, let's backtrack on that. Let's backtrack a little bit.
No.
Please, listen.
unless something drastic happens.
If I may. Don't let me down.
Fair enough, Hubert. Fair enough. Oh, and there's one more person we haven't found to talk to. Oh, a random mercenary. I called it. Okay. Alright. Well, that ended up going longer than expected, but yeah, I can't quite stop in the middle of all of the craziness that happened in the last couple of chapters. So, it's pretty good though, and it sounds like we will in fact get to wrap things up in the next stream. I'll be starting around the same time as usual tomorrow, or today, really, but could be starting around the same time as usual, and I hope I'll see you all then. Honestly, this game has been really, really great. It's a wonderful ride. And I'm looking forward to seeing how this one ends. How it all plays out. So yeah, should be fun. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and hope you're enjoying the game yourself if you're playing it. And I will see you all next time. Nope. Hey, there we go. Take care, everyone.